Alright. Let's get started with this new Let's Play, shall we? Welcome everyone! How you guys doing? Welcome to my brand new Let's Play and full playthrough of Battalion Wars. Now what is Battalion Wars? Well, Battalion Wars is it's not a strategy. Well, it has some strategy. It's more of a fast-paced, real-time action game. If you've played or heard similar series like the Famicom Wars or Advance Wars, it is kind of similar to that game, those series, but instead of being turn-based like those other ones, this is actually real-time action. So yeah, I love the series so much, a big fan of it, and I'm excited to do this game for you guys. Now before we get started, of course, we're going to let a little intro play real quick to show you guys what this game's about, and then we'll get started. So enjoy the opening. Yeah, pretty cool, right? Alright, let's switch over to our layout here. Alright, hey guys, how's it going? Here, let me just... oh. There. Okay. Anyway, welcome guys. So yeah, like I said, this is a full playthrough of Battalion Wars. Now, like I said, for those who know what Battalion Wars is a it is instead of so this game is part of the Wars series. So if you guys heard the Wars series, it's basically a strategy game like, say, for example, Famicom or Advance Wars, which is kind of similar to Fire Emblem. But in this case, those games are like, you know, the military, and, you know, the tanks, the guns, the boats, all that stuff. So yeah, it's part of the Wars franchise, but it's being turn-based. This is actually a real-time strategy game. Now, how this works is basically you command units in different battles, you know, command armies, and also try to get the best rank you can for each mission you do. But yeah, like I said, I'm a huge Battalion Wars fan. I love the series a lot. You know, I've for this game and also the sequel, Battalion Wars 2, another fan favorite. Yeah, so this is exciting. I've been wanting to do Battalion Wars because again, I love the series. I like any strategy game, the Wars series. You know, like Fire Emblem, Advanced Wars, all that stuff. So yeah, it's pretty exciting. Like I said, this could be a full playthrough. So that means we're going to do all the missions, and yeah, we're going to do it from start to finish. And don't worry, this game won't take too long. Maybe around 4-ish, 5 hours, maybe, depending on how well we'll do. But we're still going to do full playthroughs. But we'll be able to finish this game in time. So that's why I decided to do a full playthrough of this game, just to, you know, because why not? Anyway, before we get started, let me say hi to those in the chat. Oh, actually, first, let me do something real quick here. Okay, where's the music? Okay, it's weird. Here, I'm gonna... Actually... Start a new campaign. Yeah, delete it. There we go. Now we got music. Okay. Alright, anyway, let's say hi to those in chat. So, alright, so first person we have is Griffin. Hello, Griffin. Welcome to the stream. Hope we're doing well. Next we have is Senjuku. Hey, Senjuku. Welcome. Hope we're doing well. Always got Jess with the message. And we got Phantom Flame. Hey, Phantom Flame. Welcome. How you doing? Hope we're doing well. Here, let me see if I can... There we go. See if we can make that better. Oh. My chat box is frozen. Ah! Hold on. Chat box frozen. Gotta fix it. Darn it. Okay, no worry. I got a way to fix it. Hold on. I've done this before, so hold on. Why would it do that? Hold on. I'll fix it. Hold on. Sorry if you guys hear an echo for doing this, but I'm going to be doing this real quick just to fix it.
Hey Canada, by Ferrero Rocher and enter for a chance to win one of...
Shut up, ad! I don't care! Shut up.
Like Ferrero treat.
Blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Ah, there. God dang it. I hate that all the time. Stupid ad. Ugh, no one cares! Anyway, ads aside, yeah. I see promo stuff for this game, never actually seen the gameplay for. Oh, I think you'll find quite interesting. Well, we got the whole mod squad in the chat so far. That is true. That is true. We got the entire mod squad. That is true. Okay. Just make sure everything is good on my end. You guys, can you hear the game okay too as well? Just want to make sure everything's okay. Alright. Oops. There we go. Alright. I think the audio's okay, right? Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, so here we are with our first mission of the game. This is called Combat Patrol. And this is basically a little tutorial / mission for you to explain how this works. And each start of the mission, you'll get a debrief of what the mission's going to be about and what the objective is, so... Alright, anyway, with that out of the way, let's begin the first mission of the game. Alright. Here, let me move my thing here closer. Come on, webcam, work with me here. Audio's good? Alright, thanks. Alright. Patrol reconnoiter the demilitarized zone on our border with the Tundran Territories. Tundra's gearing up for something, and we need to keep an eye on them. It's time to put your basic training into practice and find out what kind of game they're playing. Alright, let's begin the first mission and the first cutscene.
The demilitarized zone on the border between the western frontier and the Tundran Territory. For months now, the site of an uneasy truce between two mighty armies. This is a waiting game, with both sides primed to retaliate in the event of a preemptive strike. But on this historic day, control of the Tundran Empire passes from the iron grip of Tsar Gorgi into the more progressive hands of his son and heir, Marshal Nova. And with Nova in charge, there are those who dare to whisper that this time, peace might just endure.
War is a contact sport, gentlemen. Sack that defensive line. Go, go, go! Now line up! Our boys are getting mighty twitchy down there. We got the men, we got the playbook. Where's the conflict?
The world is changing, Herman.
Looks like this truce could last a long, long time.
What? You gotta be pulling my pin.
But if we have to fight, then fight we shall.
In the meantime, the men are getting out of shape. How about we organize a little sortie to perk up their spirits?
A field exercise. With live ammo, of course. Eddie, I like the way you think.
Alright, that's the introduction to our crew we're commanding. We're commanding the Western Frontier, a nation on the border with our, I guess, supposed enemy, the Tundran Territories.
Come in, Commander. This is Brigadier Betty speaking. Frontier Command has chosen you to carry out a recon mission along our border with the Tundran Territories. It's been a while since your battalion saw combat, so I'm going to be putting you through your paces before you head out on patrol.
Alright. Okay. So here we have we have options here. So we have our mission log, which is basically a recap of our commanders talking, both our allies and our enemies. We have our map, which lets us show what's going on around the map, what our objectives are, what enemies we're going to fight, all that fun stuff. And then we have our objectives, which are indicated by these gold stars. And our first objective is to traverse the obstacle course. Alright.
Welcome to the 4th Gridiron Obstacle Course. Head for the Gold Star, Commander.
Alright. Little tutorial
First
mission.
things first, why don't you limber up a little? Use the control stick to move around.
Alright. Like so.
Press the B button to jump. Now traverse those obstacles, Commander.
Oh.
Take out all the target dummies and show me you've got the right stuff for this patrol. See the red targeting reticule? If you press and hold the L button, you will lock on to this target next.
Like that.
Press the L button to lock on to the nearest available target. Then press the A button to open fire.
Like this! Ah.
You lose! Lock on to one of the targets, then move in any direction and press the B button to execute a combat roll.
Like this. Do a bear roll. But in this case, it's a combat roll.
Take out all the target dummies and show me you've got the right stuff for this patrol.
Got it.
Nice shooting, Commander.
Thank you. Alright, move on.
Press and hold the R button, then use the control stick to look around. Let's check your eyesight, soldier. Look at one of the sentries in the watchtowers.
Alright.
Looks like you're in good shape, Commander. This mission is a go. Move out to the next gold star.
Alright.
Check out the radar in the top left corner of your screen. The flashing gold star is your objective marker.
Yep. So yeah, like I said, this is our first mission to the tutorial mission. Nothing too difficult.
Wait a minute. What's this joker doing in Frontier Territory? He must be a Tundran spy. After him.
Hey, get back here, spy.
Whoa! Looks like the spy is setting up listening posts on our turf. Destroy them!
They're spying on us. Not cool. Okay.
Spy balloons? Better destroy these eyes in the sky before they can report back to Tundran High Command. Ready!
Oh, here it's back out. Got it.
Outstanding! That'll take the air out of the Tundran intelligence program. Over there! It's the Tundran spy!
Get back here. Urgh. We'll get him. Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
That's what I said.
This is one slippery customer. Move out, Commander, and keep your eyes peeled. More listening posts and spy balloons. Frontier Command isn't gonna like this. Go ahead and destroy them all.
Will do.
Let's hustle, Commander. That spy can't have gone far.
Oh, we'll catch him.
That's one of our boys. Go see if he's okay.
Soldier, you there?
Darn it, he's a gunner.
Damn.
That spy is gonna pay for this.
I shall avenge you, soldier.
Scoot over to the next gold star and form up with the boys from Alpha Company.
Hey, boys. How's it going? Ready for
Wake
combat?
up, Alpha Company. We've got a Tundran spy to catch. Press the X button to command the grunts to follow you. These rifle grunts will now follow you. See the green arrow icon above their heads?
Yep.
Press the X button once more to tell your men to wait in sentry mode. See the silver shield icon? This means your troops are in sentry mode. When in sentry mode, your men will guard the immediate vicinity and attack any hostile troops that approach. Press the X button again to get your grunts to return to follow mode. Head to the next gold star marked on your radar. We're getting reports of a Tundran camp in the area.
So yeah, the whole follow and defense is going to be very important. Especially in certain situations for certain missions. Like, we have to defend a certain objective or location. It's very important for you to do the whole follow and defend. Very important.
Tundran soldiers! Target one of them and press the Y button to order your men to attack!
Attack!
When your men have destroyed their target, they will automatically return to follow mode. Free those prisoners, Commander! Target the big ammo dump. The explosion should be enough to destroy the barbed wire. Lock on to... Good
Got
work,
it.
Commander. You've recovered a recon unit. We'll catch up to that spy in no time. Lock on to the recon unit and use the Z button to jump behind the wheel.
So basically, we're going to transfer to another unit. Like this.
Well done! Now keep moving. We have a spy to catch.
I will say the
Smash
vehicle
through the
controls
barbed wire, Commander.
are kind of wonky, shall we say.
The-
But you'll see what I
There's
mean.
a Tundran armored division down there. Looks like we've stumbled onto something big.
Prepare yourselves for defeat, decadent frontier cowboys!
Zargorgi, your presence here is a clear breach of the terms of the ceasefire. What do you think you're doing?
Making war, Brigadier Betty. Isn't this what Frontier Command has been waiting for?
Marshal Nova wanted peace.
I think the assembled might of my personal army speaks for the Marshal's intentions, Brigadier.
Oh boy, seems like we're going to war. Alright, and here we are, first victory. So, sorry, hold on. Yeah, let's just say the vehicle controls are a bit not stable, shall we say. They fixed it in the sequel, but in this game, the vehicle controls is kind of, you know. But anyway, here we have our victory screen. So we have speed, technique, and power. So just like in the Famicom Wars, Advanced Wars scoring system, so basically how it works is speed determines how long it takes to complete a mission. Technique is how many units you keep alive in your battalion. And then power is determines how much enemy units you killed in that map or battle. So in this case, since we got A, since we took our time, obviously with the tutorial, but technically we got 100 because we kept our entire battalion alive. And then power, 100% means we killed all the enemy units. So yeah. All right. Prepare and save high score. Alright, here we have our intel about our new unit, the Rifle Grunt. Armed with an M17 fully automatic assault rifle. Role is long-range anti-infantry. Grunts have the longest range of any infantry unit, which can make the deployment divisive on an open battlefield. Although weaker than veterans, in sufficient numbers, they are very useful shock troops. And we have the Recon. The Light Recon. Status, crew of 2, speed is 5, weapons 1, armor is 1. So the role, high speed reconnaissance, light anti-infantry speed, and maneuverability makes the MX 500 ideal for its role as the roving eyes of the Western Frontier Army. With no armor and just the one rear-mounted HGM on the base model, this unit should avoid engagement whenever possible. Yo, what's up? Mixtape, what's up? How you doing? Alright. So I'm going to be doing a mission again just because I want to get my S rank. If you get certain S ranks, we can unlock a, let's say a bonus mission, shall we say, for each area of the campaign. So I'll explain more about that when we get to the bonus. But for now, I'm going to just redo this again just to get the S rank score, so.
Come in, Command.
And we're just going to skip everything because we've already done this before, so.
Take out all the target dummies and show me you've got the right stuff for this patrol. Lock on to one of the targets, then move in any direction and press the B button. Press and hold. Looks like you're in good shape, Commander. This
Yeah, I'm gonna speed through this real quickly.
Move out to the next gold star.
Next mixtape.
Check out the radar in the top left corner of your screen. The flashing gold star is your objective marker.
Hey, Labioshi fan, welcome to the stream. Hope we're
Wait a
doing
minute.
well.
What's
How you
this
doing?
Joker doing in Frontier Territory? He must be a Tundran spy. After him.
Also, guys, already hit that like button. If else new channel, subscribe.
Whoa! Looks like the spy is setting up listening posts on our turf. Destroy them!
That's if we get those 10 likes, guys, if you can.
Spy balloons? Better destroy these eyes in the sky before they can report back to... Outstanding! That'll take the air out of the Tundran intelligence program. Over there! It's the Tundran spy!
Damn, I wish I could kill him. But I can't.
Where'd he go? This is one slippery customer. Move out, Commander, and keep your eyes peeled. More listening posts and spy balloons. Frontier Command isn't gonna like this. Go ahead and destroy them all.
And as we progress through the campaign, we'll unlock
Let's
more
hustle,
units and
Commander.
other vehicles and
That
other
spy can't
stuff.
have
So,
gone far.
as of course, as we progress through the game, the missions will get a bit more tougher each time. So, now
That's
I'll
one
try
of
my
our
best to
boys.
get S ranks
Go
if
see
I
he's
can.
okay.
I may not get perfect scores like
Darn it,
100%,
he's a gunner.
but I'll at least
That
see if I can
spy
try
is
to
gonna
get an
pay
S
for
rank
this.
at least for each mission if I can. So,
Scoot over to the next gold star and form up with the boys from Alpha Company. Head to the next gold star marked on your radar. We're getting reports of a Tundran camp in the area.
now, like I said, I'm a big fan of the Wars series. Like I said, Advanced Wars, Battalion Wars, so much
Tundran
Wars, but also
soldiers.
fun, you know.
Target one of them and press the Y button to order your men to attack. When your men have destroyed the... Free those prisoners, Commander! Target the big ammo dump. Good work, Commander! Well done! Now keep moving.
All right.
We have a spy to catch.
Kind of fortunate they didn't make any more of these games because honestly, they're so
Smash
much
through
fun.
The barbed wire,
You know,
Commander.
they should do like a third Battalion Wars, but I don't know if they ever will.
It's a Tundran armored division down there. Looks like we've stumbled onto something big.
All right, skip this. Century Senus. There you go. Look at that. Much better. That's what I wanted. Alright. Thanks, GGG. Alright, time for next mission. Behind enemy lines. Bravo Company has been encircled by the Tundran advance. Fight your way back through hostile territory. Liberate any captive frontier forces you encounter, and put a dent in the enemy battle lines on your way out.
General Herman here, Commander. Do you copy? Here's the bad news. Tsar Gorgy's launched an all-out attack,
Hey, Lurking Pig, welcome. How you doing?
which means our position is now behind enemy lines. But here's the good news. You're gonna join forces with the boys from Bravo Company. We'll see if we can't get us a piece of the action.
Feels like it shouldn't be that bad. Hard to bring back these games, especially since it has IP. I know, they should, honestly.
Bravo Company's been airdropped just north of your position. Head for the Gold Star, Commander. Say hello to your new battalion, Commander. Press the X button to get these boys to follow you.
Alright, follow me, grunts.
It's that pesky spy again. Take him out before he can report back. Nailed him. And it looks like he left a medipack behind. You can grab these for yourself, otherwise your grunts will pick them up as necessary.
Oh yeah, so here's the thing about healing units. So whenever you take damage, obviously to repair or heal units, like Herman said, you need a med pack. So med packs are dropped by enemy soldiers, whereas vehicles need to repair them. You need to repair them with a blue jerry can. That's basically how you repair your units in battle. So just a little tip there.
You may have eliminated my spy, General, but his comrades are thirsty for revenge.
Remember, if you press and hold the L button, move, and press the B button, you can execute combat roles. Nice shooting, son, but let's keep moving. There's gonna be plenty more where they came from.
Alright. Oh yeah, I guess we'll go over the map too real quick. So objectives is to destroy the Tundran supply base, and our secondary objective, free the POWs. And those POWs are right here, these guys. And our main objective is right here, along this base. Here we got some enemy reinforcements. They're going to appear So yeah, very cool, handy to use the map just to give you a, brief summary of what to expect.
Looks like a small enemy camp. Press the plus control pad to enter global mode and get a better view of the battlefield. Darn it, the enemy's in cover, Commander. Try to flank him on the right. What are you waiting for, Commander? Move out to the next gold star. Go, go, go!
I'm going.
Objective spotted.
The frontier cowboys are approaching our position. Cross the rope bridge and destroy them.
See the 01 marker? That means the MG nest up ahead is empty. Get over there and press the B button to jump in.
Ah!
Just aim and fire. These MG nests are pretty darn powerful, so make good use of them.
They are powerful.
The bridge is ours, Commander. Say again, the bridge is ours.
Excellent.
Want to check old radio messages? Press start pause, then find the mission log using the L and R buttons.
So yeah, basically it says just mission log, and there you go. See, tells you any mission in case you miss any orders. So
Those Tundran bullets sting a little bit, huh? Use those fallen logs as cover, Commander.
We got him.
good job.
Hang 10, Commander. I'm gonna call in some air support to soften them up a little.
An airstrike, General. Are you afraid to engage my troops on even terms?
Nope. I'm just a sucker for a show of force. Hot dog, do we have total air superiority or what? Now, what are you waiting for? Attack! We're gonna fly in a light tank and some more rifle grunts to help you with the rest of your mission. Head for the next gold star. Remember, you can use combat rolls to dodge enemy fire.
All right.
Oh, now that's what I call a firefight. But we don't got time to stand around and enjoy the scenery.
Most prominent memory I got this game was using an AA Trooper solo on the
There's the teacher.
Iron 8 mission, rolling fire just 1 minute at a time. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, the AA troops in this game are, man, they're really
Copter
powerful.
carrying our tank. Let's
That's
roll
pretty
out the
impressive
welcome
to actually
wagon,
doing that.
Commander.
Wow. Oh, he's
Take
stuck.
control of the tank by locking
Oh,
on with
there
the
we go.
L button, then pressing the Z button.
Oh, nope. I want the tank. There you go.
Running, sir.
Oh, yeah, look at that. We got our tank. Nice.
This is it, Commander. Get over that bridge and destroy that supplies
Now,
base.
when it comes to this game, certain units have also
MG
certain
towers and
weaknesses.
supplies base are clear and present danger to your infantry. Only your tank can take them down.
Yeah, basically, empty towers. Very powerful
Keep your
against
infantry on
infantry.
this side of the bridge. Press the X button to put them in sentry mode.
So I was about to say, certain units in this game have weaknesses against other units. So, for example, infantry are weak to empty towers, while your
so
tank
fast,
here.
Herman. This battle is far from won. Bazooka veterans, destroy that tank!
Yeah, there you go. Bazookas.
Yes, this ain't over yet, Commander. Protect your tank with your rifle infantry.
Yeah, bazooka veterans are very powerful against tanks, so be very careful. Oh, see, these guys, those guys hit a punch. They hit hard. Wait, get those bazookas. Urgh. Boom!
Keep up the good work, son. We're close to winning this thing.
And there we go.
Outstanding! Don't you just love the smell of victory in the morning?
Enjoy your petty triumph, General. This battle has only strengthened my resolve to crush the frontier once and for all.
Whew. All right. S rank. Not 100%, but still S rank. I'll take it. Alright, we have our light tank. Status is crew of 2, speed 3, weapons 2, armor 3. Role, anti-infantry, vulnerable to rockets and aircraft. The Herman Mk5 is the standard battle tank of the western frontier. This latest iteration sees it armed with a single 100 NM cannon and a short-range HMG. Despite its mobility, light armor makes this tank vulnerable to bazooka ambush. And here we have our transport copter. Status crew is 6, speed 2, weapons 2, armor 4. Role, troop and vehicle carrier. Rapid insertion C-type Samson transports western frontier infantry and vehicles in and out of hotspots across the globe. Although lacking in significant offensive capability, the 7th burst Samson is thickly armored and can soak up a lot of punishment. Alright, time for the next mission. Assault on Windbreak Ridge. The frontier radar array at Windbreak Ridge is being harassed by Tundran recon vehicles in preparation for a major assault. Support the garrison there until reinforcements arrive. Alright, let's begin the third mission and second cutscene.
When are you going to give up? This is stalemate, Father.
Patience, Nova. The game is not over yet.
Marshal Nova, there are reports of sporadic fighting across the demilitarized zone.
What? The western frontier have broken the truce?
Actually, no.
Forgive me, son. I could not stand to see you toss our proud imperial history into the wastebasket of reformist peacemaking.
How dare you! The Tundran army is no longer yours to command. Nelly, take control of those units. It seems we are at war.
You would replace me with her? This is an outrage!
Ooh, we got some tension going on here. Oh boy. Also, guys, thank you for 20% people are watching. Thank you guys so much for that. I really appreciate it. Oh no, it's 17. Never mind.
Colonel Austin at your service, Commander. The radar array at Windbreak Ridge has intercepted vital enemy transmissions, but it is now surrounded by Tundran forces. We need you to reinforce Windbreak Ridge before it falls into enemy hands.
The Frontier are attempting to resupply the radar array. Stop them at once.
Major Nelly, sounds like she means business, Commander. Let's get going.
Roger that.
Sir, yes, sir.
Move out to Windbreak Ridge and reinforce the radar array. Head for the Gold Star, Commander.
Alright, let's go our objectives. Our objective, locate the river crossing. And here's our map. So we got some grunts here. More grunts there. And here's our objective. Right there.
Looks like the Tundrans got here first. Remember what General Herman taught you about flanking, Commander?
Oh, I remember. I remember.
You lose!
Cross the river and follow the mountain trail. Hurry, Commander. The Tundrans could strike at any moment.
All right.
Tundran heavy recons at 6 o'clock. Your grunts are no match for them. Get across that river.
I'm going. I'm going.
Those are bazooka veterans from the garrison at Windbreak Ridge. These boys have the firepower to neutralize the enemy recon. The bazooka vets have now joined your battalion. Tilt the C-stick left or right to cycle between unit types. Once the unit type is highlighted, tilt up or down on the C-stick to cycle between individual units. Then press the Z button to control transfer into that unit. Bazooka veterans have an advanced weapon. Press and hold the A button to power up. Once the A button is released, the weapon will fire with increased range. As you have seen, Frontier Bazooka veterans are more than a match for enemy vehicles.
Very true.
But their slow-moving projectiles can be dodged by enemy infantry, and they are vulnerable to rifle and machine gun fire.
That's right.
Quickly, Commander. The Tundrans are primed to attack. Head for the Gold Star.
All right, I'm going.
Welcome to Windbreak Ridge, Commander. This base is garrisoned by the Rifle Grunts and Bazooka veterans of Charlie Company. Lead the Bazooka veterans to guard the entrance to the radar array.
Already did that.
Select their unit type with the C-stick, then press the X button to put them in sentry mode. Infantry attack at the rear of the base. Head for the Gold Star, Commander. Lock on to an MG nest using the L button. Now use the C-stick to select an individual rifle grunt.
All right, wait here.
Now press the Y button to order your selected rifle grunt to garrison the MG nest.
Already did that.
To have your soldier leave his post, target the MG nest and press the X button.
Rifle Squad 1, I command you to strike.
All right, here they come. All the linemen. Oh boy. Oh, gotta be careful.
Nicely done, Commander. But stay alert. I have a feeling they are still searching for a weak spot in our defenses.
Recon 2, probe their defenses and report back to me with precise information on all their fortifications.
There are multiple vehicles approaching from the river. Get your bazooka veterans to the Silver Star.
I'm here. So yeah, I recommend keep your bazooka vets here. Do you have any enemy vehicles?
My radio broadcast. Use it when you need to remind yourself of your orders. Good job, Commander. But there is a second wave of Tundran infantry ready to strike. Head for the Silver Star.
All right.
Are your men in position, Colonel? Because here I come. Rifle Squad 2, attack!
All right, here they come. Everyone get over there.
Remember to use global mode for a broader perspective on the battlefield. Press any direction on the plus control pad to toggle modes.
Nice.
Excellent work, Commander. But if I know the Tundrans, they are merely gearing up for an even more devastating attack.
And here it is, Colonel. For your sake, I hope you have men dug in on both sides of your radar array.
Both sides. Okay, they're attacking from 2 directions. Alright.
Tundran recon vehicles approaching the main entrance, and more infantry attacking from the rear. They are trying to overwhelm us.
You didn't think I was going to make it easy for you, did you?
No. I wouldn't expect you to. Alright, switch to bazookas.
Taking enemy fire!
Got it. Alright.
Well done, Commander. I did not think we could take this much punishment.
You have defended yourselves courageously so far, but now I shall strike at the very heart of your defenses.
Tundran T-copter incoming. Nellie means to fly her infantry directly inside the perimeter of the base.
Oh boy. Oh, they're in. Got it.
Congratulations, Commander. You defended the radar array long enough for reinforcements to arrive.
Not so fast, Colonel. I have one last trick up my sleeve.
Enemy light tanks incoming. Get down to the river crossing.
Take care of her, sir.
Alright, got our tank. We're good to go.
Destroy those tanks, Commander.
Only
If your
2
vehicle
tanks?
becomes
We
stuck,
got it.
press the B button to engage high traction mode.
Got him.
Incredible. I may have underestimated you, Colonel Austin.
You cannot overestimate the tenacity of the frontier soldier, Major Nellie.
That much is evident, Colonel Austin. We should convene under the white flag sometime to discuss tactics, of course.
Whatever does she mean by that, Commander?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, mission complete. Look at that, S rank. All right. All right, Bazooka Veteran, armed with a low recoil rocket launcher. Roll mid-range anti-armor, vulnerable to infantry. A few well-placed high-explosive shells from Bazooka Veteran can turn even the most impressive battle machine into a heap of smoking junk. Unfortunately, the projectiles have a very low muzzle velocity and are relatively easy to dodge. Thanks to GG. Alright, doing good. Alright, time for next mission. Operation POW. Or POW. Alright, 2 of our scouts have been taken captive. They have vital knowledge of the location of one of Tundra's key command posts. Get them back behind frontier lines. And don't spare the horses.
to see you again, Commander. Now listen up, because we need to move fast.
All right.
During their assault on Windbreak Ridge, the Tundrans captured 2 of our scouts. They are holding them in this base. Your job is to rescue the scouts and use their recon to get them to the safety of our mobile camp to the north. Assault the enemy base and rescue the prisoners.
All right. Will do.
Those scouts are in possession of time-critical intelligence. You have less than 6 minutes to liberate their recon and drive them to our mobile camp. Deploy your bazooka vets against the enemy tank. Lock onto the tank, then use the C-stick to select your bazooka veterans. Press the Y button to send them in. Destroy the barbed wire to free the prisoners.
Alright, so objective for this mission is to liberate our units, escape the Tundra base, escape the mobile camp, and then defend the mobile camp. Now, this mission's kind of like a high-speed chase pursuit kind of mission. As you can see, we got a big area to go through. All of this. So yeah, it's a long way to go. We'll go through here, past these guys, and then eventually make it to our camp right over here. So yeah, it's going to be a long drive.
You freed the prisoners, Commander! Now get behind the wheel of that recon! You've got to bust out of there, Commander! Head for the gold star! Don't worry about the rest of our boys, they can handle themselves!
The escaped prisoners know too much. Stop them at once.
Just follow the road, Commander! She'll take you all the way home!
Now, remember when I mentioned that sometimes vehicle controls be kind of wonky?
Little advice, Commander! Those blue jerry cans will repair
Yeah,
damage
the
to your
vehicles, it's... Sometimes they move very slippery, like they're on butter or on ice, you know.
Enemy checkpoint! Don't stop to show them your papers!
So,
Left or right, Commander? You
just be
decide.
careful when you drive. You may not drive perfectly. You may be slipping and sliding across, so...
Watch out for
Because
those
the vehicle
bazooka
controls
veterans.
are just,
They'll put a dent
you
in
know,
this
they're
operation for sure.
not very stable, shall we say. Oh. Out of my way, recon. Move it.
Hard right, Commander. You do not want to see what's over that ridge.
Trust me, I don't want to know. So yeah, that's why I gotta be very careful when driving, because you don't want to accidentally flip and turn and all that stuff.
Less than 4 minutes on the clock.
I remember one time I was driving through this sequence, and I actually failed the mission when I landed in in the water or fell off, just because again the vehicle controls is
The bridge is down,
Not
Commander.
that perfect.
Floor it.
like this bridge right here. You could easily fall off if you're not careful.
Nice landing. You transfer in from the Air Force?
Can nothing slow them down?
Yeah, I have actually had that one happen to me one time when that actually
straight
is
down the mountain,
hilarious.
Commander.
But also frustrating too as well. I remember I struggled a lot with this mission when I was young. I just kept on falling and slipping. It was hard to drive at accuracy. And this mission used to be quite a pain for me back
Your
then.
driver is quite proficient, Brigadier Betty. But even he cannot outrun a Tundran gunship.
Uh-oh. Do not let that gunship get a fix on you.
Oh boy, now we got a gunship chasing us. Oh boy.
Head for the Silver Star, Commander. And try not to get lost.
Yeah, I'll try not to. Oh, luckily we got these blue jerry cans, like I mentioned. That's the only way to heal your vehicle is with the blue jerry cans.
Nice driving, Commander. But we're not out of the woods yet. Another Tundran roadblock. Find a way past.
I know a way. Whoa, careful. Whoa, whoa. See what I mean? Oh my goodness. See, you could easily flip if you're not careful.
Less than 2 minutes remaining. Step on it.
I'm stepping, I'm stepping.
You did it, Commander. The frontier camp is dead ahead.
Whew. Alright, we made it.
Now, park the recon in the area designated by the gold star. Luckily, our scouts are safe, Commander. Now get ready for the Tundran counterattack. Use the command bar to control transfer to the light tank. Okay, Commander, this baby is your ticket to victory. Take good care of her.
Alright. So we gotta defend this location now.
Your men will not leave this clearing, Brigadier.
That's what he says, Commander. How about we prove him wrong?
Crush them! Prove to them the futility of war against the Tundran Territories.
Alright. Bazooka vets.
Bazooka veterans, attack!
Oh boy. Alright. Infantry.
Nova's bazooka vets pose a serious threat to your tank. Take them out with your infantry.
Whoa! Oh boy.
Enemy tank inbound. Send in the bazooka vets.
Alright, bazooka vets. Take out the tank.
Nice work, Commander.
Nice.
You rescued the prisoners and defended the base. Now that's what I call a victory.
You have proved a most worthy opponent, Brigadier Betty. I look forward to our next encounter with great anticipation.
Me too, Marshal Nova. Better luck next time.
Whew. Alright. Another S rank. Nice. Alright, here are our new unit, the Missile Veteran. So armed with radar-guided Silverfish anti-air missiles, role is mid-range anti-air vulnerable to ground units. The sight of that distinctive curving smoke trail means freedom for troops pinned down by enemy aircraft, but missiles are easily confused by ground scatter, and against land-based units, they cannot achieve lock-on and simply spiral out of control. Now, fun fact about these guys, they may say they're weak against infantry, but their missiles can actually quite a punch to enemy vehicles. Surprisingly enough, they actually can do a lot of damage to enemy vehicles if you actually manage to hit them with all missiles. He kind of reminds me of Chris from Resident Evil. Oh, I mean Marshal Nova, that guy? Alright, time for the next mission. Plan of attack. Assault to capture the Tundran command post at Castle Potemkin. Tactical deployment of your forces will be required to penetrate the anti-armor defenses that cast a ring of fire around this region. Alright, are we at 10 likes yet? Nope. Need one more like for 10, guys. If you can hit that like button. All right. Yeah. Let's get to the next mission.
Good morning, Commander. I trust this day finds you fighting fit and ready for tactical combat. The scouts you rescued in your last mission have provided us with the location of one of the key Tundran command posts in this quadrant. Your task is to capture the Tundran HQ at Castle Potemkin so that we can learn more about Marshal Nova's battle plans. The Tundrans have fortified the entry points to the castle grounds with bazooka veterans, making a mechanized frontal assault impossible. A Tundran prison camp lies to the east. I suggest you free the Flame veteran POWs being held there and make good use of them. Capture the Tundran HQ at Castle Potemkin, Commander. This is your primary objective.
Alright, let's go for our mission. So objective, as Austin said there, we gotta capture the castle, this post right here. Now how do we capture it? Well, we'll explain when we get to that. And here we got some flame, we got another POW camp with a light tank. Definitely want to get that. And of course another one here with flame veterans. So flame veterans are like the anti-infantry unit, so also got to buy a tank. Got some infantry here. And of course we got a whole bunch of bazooka vets guarding the front, so it's very risky using a tank for this. We also got some grunts here, more bazookas. And also heavy tank. Oh, okay, so heavy tanks are way more powerful than light tanks, which, you know, hence the name is called heavy tanks, but also got some MG nests, so yeah, the game started to step up the difficulty a bit now, so
by pressing start pause, you can bring up the map screen and review your objectives, the surrounding terrain, and all unit positions. If you lose all your infantry, you will be unable to capture the castle, and this mission will end in failure. One final piece of advice, Commander. You can select the all icon in your command bar to give orders to all the units in your battalion.
Which is basically this icon right here, so.
These prisoners are being well cared for, Colonel. Do not jeopardize their lives by attempting to free them.
You have liberated the Flame Veterans, Commander. Your battalion now has increased combat effectiveness against enemy infantry.
Alright, where's the infantry? Oh, I see you. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do now.
As individuals, bazooka veterans are effective against light vehicles. Deployed in squads, they can tackle heavy vehicles. Frontier Command has upgraded the Light Recon Commander. As the driver, you now have access to a machine gun.
Oh yeah, so the previous missions you can never shoot with the recon, but now we can, so. Alright, I'm gonna take care of these guys here. Watch out for that bazooka though. There we go. Yeehaw, indeed. Alright, let's get back to our squad. Alright, I'll take the lead with the tank. Alright, so we got here... Oh, bazooka vets. Actually, that says out of the flamethrower vets. Or flame vets.
Sir, yes, sir.
Like I said, flame vets are very anti-infantry. So very helpful. But you gotta get close still to use it. As you can see, it does a lot of damage to them. Alright. How we doing? Okay, MG Nest there. Some vets. Alright.
Engine's running, sir.
Alright, you guys wait there. I'm gonna take the lead with the vehicles.
Good job. You liberated the frontier light tank. Your battalion's combat effectiveness is now significantly improved.
Alright. Okay, more infantry, bazookas. Okay. So, okay, gotta watch out for that MG Nest.
Yes, sir.
Under your direct command.
Alright, you guys wait here. I'll take care of these guys. Oh, watch out for that tank. Okay.
Take them down. Looks like we got ourselves a firefight. Yes, sir. We got company.
Got him. Alright.
Yes, sir.
Alright. I'm gonna go this way to flank him. Alright. Got some tanks. Oh, just a heavy tank and infantry. We got this. Now keep in mind when being shot by a tank is to keep moving forward, because if you stay still, they will get a shot at you. But if you keep moving forward, they won't get a shot at you.
My tanks are destroyed. Your combat strategies are quite masterful, Colonel Austin.
Thank you, Major Nelly. But we must take the capture point before we can consider this mission a success, Commander.
Do not begin the victory celebrations just yet, Colonel. Tundran reinforcements are on their way.
Whoa, reinforcements.
The enemy have not yet raised their flag. I am committing another wave of reinforcements to the fray.
Commander, you must capture the...
Wait. There. Nope.
Tundran HQ with the utmost haste.
I got it.
Congratulations, Commander. You have captured the Tundran HQ. Frontier Command will be delighted.
Castle Potemkin has been overrun. Marshal Nova will be furious.
Oh, I bet he will. Oh, there we go, guys. Hashtag 10 like hype in the chat. Ooh, A rank. Ugh, a bit too slow there. Damn. Oh well. I don't expect to get every single A rank, but. Alright, this is a flame veteran armed with thermometer, high pressure, incendiary projector. Roll short range and infantry and anti-light recon. Nothing strikes fear into the opponent more than the sight of a flame veteran advancing into close combat range. Amongst tightly packed infantry, flame vets are devastating, but against armored vehicles they can do little more than scorch the paint. Alright, here we have Titans of Tundra. This mission, ooh, this mission's a doozy. It's time to shift the balance of power. Cut a swath through the armor blockade of Tundra's elite heavy tank division, commanded by Marshal Nova himself. Watch the skies for enemy gunships.
Boy, have I got a mission for you this time, Commander.
Do tell. Do tell.
Our men rifled through some drawers back at Castle Potemkin and came up with the location of Marshal Nova's elite tank division. And guess what? It's up to you to go head-to-head with Nova's nasty old tanks and destroy every last one of them.
You have made a grave error in coming here, General. The Iron Eight are undefeatable.
Hogwash! My boys can take your armor any day of the week. What are we waiting for? All right, Commander. Your orders are to engage the enemy and clear this sector of all 8 heavy tanks. Let's get to it.
Okay, our objective, defeat all 8 heavy tanks. And as you can see, there's quite a lot of units in this map. They're all spread around. We got bazookas, heavy tanks, even gunships as well. But luckily we have a unit to deal with those gunships. So yeah, it's a pretty big map as you can see.
There may be enemy air support in this sector, so we've transferred some missile veterans from Delta Company to your battalion. Protect those missile vets, Commander. If you lose them, you'll be vulnerable to enemy air attack.
Alright, let's take care of these guys.
Cycle through the available targets. Release and press the L button quickly. Wahoo! 1 down and 7 to go.
Ah, beginner's luck, General. You will not destroy the rest of my armor so easily.
Here comes the welcoming committee. Lock and load, Commander.
Onwards. Medals for anyone who can stop the frontier aggressors.
Nice. Alright, how we doing? Ooh, 2 heavy tanks there. And infantry. Alright, tanks. Go over there.
Enemy gunships! Time to send in the missile vets! I got another little piece of advice for you, Commander. Aircraft show up on the radar as triangular blip.
Oh, hold on. You.
Here goes nothing. Bring 'em on!
Oh. Ah. Whew, just in time. Whoa! Oh no! Ah, crap. Ah, damn it.
This is too easy. Are your tanks made of wood, General?
No. Ah. Okay, I guess I forgot to mention. If your vehicles ever land in the water, they will take a lot of damage and easily die, just like what happened with that tank. Damn it. I was not planning to lose my tank like that. That's why tanks and water do not mix. Damn it.
Tank number 4 is nothing but a twisted shell.
No,
Keep it
not
up,
again, not
Commander.
again, not again. Oh, come on.
You are only strengthening the resolve of my
Get
men,
up!
General.
No more in the water, please. God damn it. Ugh. Yeah, it's oof. Because like I said, tanks and water do not mix. Damn it. Man. Okay.
Repel them. Our enemies shall advance no further.
There. I still can't believe I lost my tank like that. I mean, it's just one of the most annoying things.
That's what I call a slam dunk.
Shoot it, shoot it. There you go. Ooh. Tank not looking so good right now. Alright, you guys go there. There you go. Okay, how we doing? Okay. Switch back to here.
Engine's running, sir.
Alright. Everyone, go over here. Whereas you, come here. Oh my god, are you serious?
Send me, Janitor. Missile vets will take down enemy aircraft.
Are you kidding me? You fell in the water again? Oh, you kidding me with that? Seriously? You fall in the water again? Ugh. Why? See what I mean? Oh, vehicle just... Oh, they just always slippery and sliding. Just like... Oh, my God. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I don't normally do this, but I feel like I need to start over again because I feel like I got screwed over like that. Stupid tanks. Just have to slip and slide like that. Ugh. Really annoying. Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Engine's running, sir.
All right, Commander. Your orders are to engage the enemy and clear this sector of all 8 heavy tanks. Let's get to it. There may be enemy air support in this sector, so we've transferred some missile veterans from Delta Company to your battalion. Protect those missile vets, Commander. If you lose them, you'll be vulnerable to enemy air attack. Here comes the welcoming committee. Lock and load, Commander. Cycle through the available targets. Release and press the L button quickly. Wahoo! 1 down and 7 to go.
Ah, beginner's luck, General. You will not destroy the rest of my armor so easily.
Okay. Okay, got that. Alright, no one fall from the water this time, okay?
They're waiting for gangway!
Alright, how we doing?
You lose!
Hello there, gunship.
Missile vets will take down enemy aircraft without breaking a sweat, so make good use of them. Press and hold the A button to increase the number of projectiles your missile veteran will fire.
Alright, where's... Oh! Wait, where's the other gunship? Oh, here he comes.
Don't sweat.
There we go. Alright, switch to tank. Oh, okay.
Tank number 4 is nothing but a twisted shell. Keep it up, Commander.
Nice.
You are only strengthening the resolve of my men, General.
Taking enemy fire. Looks like we got ourselves a firefight. With
Repel them. Our enemies shall advance no further.
Okay, another tank there.
eat
There.
this. As good as gone.
Come on, England! Wait, this is a fake war game. Hey, George, how you doing?
What's the intel on activities here? Enemy gunship. Time to send in the missile
Enemy gunship. I already took care of the gunship.
vet. I got got another little piece of advice for you, Commander. Aircraft show up on the radar as triangular blitz.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Under your direct command.
Alright. Everyone.
Move it out.
No. Hold on. Everyone. Get over there.
They're shooting at us, Commander! Stand fast! Stand and fight! They're shooting at us, Commander! Under fire!
Whoa, what are you guys doing? No, 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 no. Get back.
My dust!
Eat my dust. Yeah. Alright. Okay, seem to be doing okay.
Sir, yes, sir.
Alright, everyone. Move forward.
Another light, sir?
Ha, gotcha.
Let's roll! Stick shift or automatic, sir? Race gun! Later, alligators!
See you later, alligator. Alright. And 2 main tanks are right over there.
Oh yeah, you just blew tank number 7 sky high.
One vehicle is all right.
Yeehaw! 800 tanks headed straight for the scrap heap. Darn it if you don't make me proud to serve in this army, Commander.
What do I do there? Ooh, S rank. I'll take it. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Alright, here we have a bonus mission. This is a bonus mission that you can unlock if you get certain requirements. So, in order to unlock this, as you can see, we need 85%. So, 85% means total 1 campaign score. So, all of these missions, if you get a certain amount of score, the more points you get, the more chance you have to unlock these bonus missions. And these bonus missions are kind of like a sort of alternate what if, I guess you could say, but also you get to play as the other alternate factions in this bonus missions. Since, of course, for most of this game, you're only playing as the Western Frontier, but you do get a chance to play other factions in these bonus missions. But to unlock them, you need to get high score rankings in these missions for each campaign. So So I'm pretty sure after we finish this mission, we'll be able to unlock the bonus mission for the Tundran Territories. So, anyway, move on to the last mission of Campaign 1, Striking Distance. The Western Frontier's 51st Bomber Squadron is fueled up and inbound, ready to soften up the enemy border strongholds. Deploy your artillery and take out the enemy radar station before the bombing run begins. Hey Richard, welcome to the stream. Hope we're doing well. Thanks for being here. Alright, time for a cutscene.
Welcome, Tsar Gorgi. Something to quench your thirst?
My son is blind to the threat posed by the Western Frontier.
Am I to take it that you wish to proceed with our arrangement?
Yes.
So, the pact is sealed.
Oh boy. Yo, what's up, Todd Chaos? Welcome. How you doing? Thanks for being here.
Thanks to you, Commander, we've stopped the enemy advance in its tracks. Now it's time to take out their forward positions and send these no-good grizzlies back home to Mother Tundra. We have a bomber squadron standing by, waiting to blow the Tundran army to smithereens. But first, we need to take down the Tundran's radar cover. That's why I'm sending you some artillery units. These heavy hitters will knock out the enemy MG towers from a distance. With the MG towers out of the picture, your infantry can move in and capture the Tundran radar stations to clear the way for our bombers to finish the job. What are you waiting for, Commander? Muster your battalion and get into formation.
Alright, I'm moving.
You will begin this mission with a squad of assault vets under your command. Assault vets are highly effective against light vehicles and aircraft, but they are less accurate at long range. Press and hold the A button to increase the rate of fire. But if you hold it down for too long, the barrel will overheat.
Hey, Jess. Alright, so our objective, as she said, is to capture these 3 points. But of course, they're guarded by not only light tanks, but also NG towers, which are very deadly. So luckily, we got some new units that are going to join us for this mission. So.
What are those Tundran flame vets doing snooping around in our tents? Go give them a lesson in good manners. That'll teach them to drop in on us uninvited. Here's that artillery I promised you, Commander. These cannons are highly effective against static and slow-moving targets. But they are vulnerable to enemy gunships and short-range anti-armor units. With these babies, we can start shelling the enemy's fortifications from our side of the river. The Tundrans will undoubtedly launch a counterattack, so defend your artillery at all times.
Cowardice. It seems the Western Frontier no longer has the courage to fight man to man.
Still haven't noticed I'm a girl, Marshal, no.
My gunship will put an end to their cowardly attacks.
Uh-oh! Enemy air unit inbound! Don't let it take out your artillery!
I got it. Alright, how we doing? Oh. Wait. Bam. Nice. Yeah, as you can see, artillery is very powerful. We gotta protect them now.
What are we waiting for?
Yeehaw!
Enemy contact!
Oh. Ah! Shoot, shoot, shoot!
The bomber squadron is beginning its approach, Commander. They're less than 5 minutes away.
Ah, damn it.
You need to capture those radar stations now.
Another of my gunships is sure to shake the enemy's morale.
You're approaching an enemy capture point, Commander. Do you remember how to take control? Lock on to the capture point and press Y to send your selected infantry unit.
Ah!
to
Shoot, shoot,
raise
shoot,
the
what are you
flag.
doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, so it's basically it's more of an real-time action strategy game. It's kind of similar to so this series is connected to the Wars series. So if you heard of Advanced Wars or Famicom Wars, it's kind of like Fire Emblem, but in this case it's military. So it's part of the Wars series franchise, this game. And basically you just command units in battle in these big epic engagements, and I try to complete objectives in certain missions, so.
One of the chief.
How long is this gonna take? We got one! 2 more radar stations to go! Nearly there. Nearly there. 2 points to the frontier, Commander. You only need to capture 1 more radar station.
Nova, this is unacceptable. The Frontier Cowboys are about to shame the Tundran Territories with another defeat.
Father, what are you doing here?
I am here to bring you to your senses and secure total victory for Tundra.
Hustle it up, Commander. The bomber squadron is less than 3 minutes away. Heads up, Commander. Marshal Nova's sending in a 3rd gunship.
Oh, I see him. Alright.
We're on the clock here, Commander. Less than... Good job, Commander!
Got it.
All 3 radar stations are now offline! 51st Bomber Squadron is go for launch! Here comes the cavalry, Commander!
Whew. Mission complete.
Wait a second! That's the Exylvanian crest on those bombers! What the heck is going on?
Greetings from Exylvania, Tsar Gorgi. Kaiser Vlad has chosen to decline your offer of an alliance and make war on both your armies instead.
What is she talking about, Father?
In secret, I made a pact with the Exylvanians that would ensure victory for the Tundran Territories. But I have been betrayed!
Looks like the Exylvanians scored in both end zones before anybody even knew they were in the game.
If either of our nations are to survive, we must unite against the common foe. What say you, Brigadier?
You got yourself a deal, Marshal. And call me Betty.
Today, the world reeled in shock as Exylvania launched a devastating attack on both the western frontier and the Tundran Territories. In its aftermath, these 2 former adversaries put centuries of bitter enmity behind them by forming an alliance of nations. And so, the fighting frontier and the Tundran Bear find themselves fighting side by side in a war which will decide the fate of both their nations.
Alright, so it seems like we're in alliance now with Tundra against a new powerful foe, the Exylvanians. And look at that S rank! Woo! Thanks for GG. Alright, new unit, artillery, crew 2, speed 2, weapons 2, armor 3, range. Overall, long range support unit. The self-propelled Preacher PK-772 artillery piece has the longest reach of any unit. Its cumbersome movement is made up for by the power and range of its 88mm cannon. Despite a mounted SMG, it is advisable to keep enemies at distance. Assault Veteran, armed with the belt-fed M70 heavy caliber machine gun, rolls mid-range anti-infantry light anti-armor/aircraft. Although inaccurate at extreme long range, the sheer volume of heavy caliber bullets that assault veterans produce means that they are deadly against assault infantry types and reasonably effective against lightly armored vehicles and aircraft. Alright guys, so that's the first campaign done, but we're not done with it yet because we're going to do the bonus campaign mission. In this case, we're going to switch perspectives this time. This time we're going to play as the Tundrans in this mission. Hey Bonnie, welcome. How you doing? Hope we're doing well. Alright, so here's the first campaign 1 bonus. The Western Frontier has discovered the hidden location of the Tundrans' premier elite armored division. They have sent a battalion into the region to strike a damaging blow against us. It is time to show them that the Tundran spirit cannot be crushed so easily. So yeah, pretty cool we get to change perspectives this time. Play as the opposite faction, so in this case we're as the Tundrans, against the Western Frontier.
Red alert, Comrade Commander. The Western Frontier has launched a fierce counterattack. Heavy tanks and gunships have been detected. We must prepare for combat. Your objective is to defeat the Western Frontier aggressors that are swarming into this sector.
You don't got nothing but rusty old tractors and farm hands with pop guns. This is gonna be a cakewalk.
I think not, General Hermon. Tundran resilience is famous the world over. Commander, your orders are to meet with the battalion that waits in the valley below and repel the enemy.
Okay, so in this case, so like we did in the other mission where we play as the Western Frontier against the Tundrans, this time we're opposite now. So in this case, our objectives here, we gotta destroy all 8 heavy tanks. So they gotta hate 8 heavy tanks this time. Defeat all the bazooka vets and all infantry. So as you can see, gotta defeat all these infantry, all these heavy tanks and bazookas. But I do have some gunships as well, so we gotta be careful with that. Also some flame veterans in these forests. Alright, engage! Just keep moving and they won't get a shot on you. Whoa! Okay. Oh boy. Ah! Shoot, 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 shoot! Shoot him! There you go. Whew. You gotta be careful. Their heavy tanks have quite a punch.
Caution, Comrade Commander. The enemy's airborne firepower is not to be underestimated. Frontier heavy tanks approaching. Engage and destroy.
Alright. Okay, so we gotta deal with these infantry. But the big problem is all these heavy tanks. Alright. And also gunship. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. That one. Oh! Shoot, 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 shoot! Where's that gunship? Oh, there's one there.
Attack coordinates received.
Oh, are you guys engaging?
There is only one more frontier grunt in the fortress perimeter. Your radar will lead you directly to his location. That is the last of the enemy grunts. Herman will think twice before deploying more cannon fodder.
Okay, that takes care of that. Oh. I don't know why there's one grunt over here at the edge of the map. Kind of weird place for him to be. There. Hear that. Alright.
Because it's only a matter of time before we win this thing.
Locate the last remaining frontier tank using your radar, Comrade Commander.
Got it.
Their heavy tanks are in twisted, smoking ruins. You have earned my respect, Commander.
Alright, shoot that gunship. Get him? Nope. There you go. There you got it. Alright, all left now the Bazookovets.
Only one Frontier Bazooka veteran remains. Find him on your radar. That victory! Thanks to you, Commander, this sector remains in the hands of its rightful owners. Our songs of triumph will echo throughout the ages. Medals for all.
Don't you just hate a bad winner?
Whew, we did it. Victory for Tundra. Alright, that's the first bonus done. Alright, time for the next campaign at the Dune Sea. And our next mission is Beachhead. Our focus of operations now shifts to the Dune Sea. The Exovanian air fleet is moving en masse to control the near-side fields inland, and our outposts at Fort Omaha will bear the brunt of the invasion's spearhead, reinforce them, and repel the invaders. Alright, to battle. First, we got a cutscene.
Mission accomplished, Kaiser Vlad. We have swift destruction upon both our enemies.
Excellent news, Countess Ingrid. Proceed to the narrow side fields of the Dune Sea as planned.
As you wish, Herr Kaiser.
For too long, Exylvania has been the playground of frontier warmongers and Tundran despots. At last we will resume our rightful place in history as masters of these inferior nations.
Und wenn you are Emperor, Herr Kaiser?
Yes, Übel. I will make you Governator. Now go. Rally the troops. We strike again before dawn.
So yeah, those are the Exylvanian commanders. Commander Ubel, Countess Ingrid, and their leader Kaiser Vlad.
Welcome to the Dune Sea, Commander. This is the world's #1 repository of Neurosite, the fuel that fires the enemy's infernal war machine. The Exylvanians have been attacking up and down the coast in an attempt to gain a foothold for the big push inland. We've repelled them so far, but it's only a matter of time before they succeed in capturing one of our bases. Intel suggests that Fort Omaha here is on the hit list, so I expect you to defend it at all costs. Heads up, Commander! Fort Omaha is already under attack! That's a heavy recon you're driving there, Commander, with increased armor and firepower. It's a step up from the light recon.
Indeed, it is. But still, moves very slippery, as you can see here. Alright, so here's what I like to do for this mission.
Greetings, frontier dogs. Commander Ubel is here.
Wow! I heard them extras were ugly, but this fella takes the cake.
You want ugly, scrawny little man? Ubel stormtroopers will show you ugly.
Alright, you wait there. All infantry, wait here by the entrance. Yeah, basically what I had to do is just keep all my infantry in this spot and just have them come to us. Oh yeah, so here we got, I'll explain to the Exylvanian infantry. So basically, Exylvanian infantry, we got acid gas vets, or kind of like the Western Frontiers flame veterans. So just be careful of those guys. Ow. Poison! Ugh.
Uh-oh, seems that was just the advance party. We got multiple enemy signals inbound. The enemy's primary objective is gonna be the fort. Whatever you do, don't let them take the flight.
You have 2 artillery units, Commander. I advise you to position them strategically.
What the heck do you want, Austin? This is my command.
Of course, General. Just remember, there are fortifications around the base. Select one of your men by tilting up and down on the C-stick. Then send him into a bunker by pressing the Y button. Try using this technique to send each of your artillery units to a tactical firing position.
He may be nothing more than a big old stuffed shirt, but Austin's right. We're gonna have to dig in for this one.
I'm ready. I'm dug in and good to go.
You know what Ubel has ordered. Seize the enemy fort and crush them all.
The enemy is closing in, Commander. The invasion force will be here any minute.
There they are.
This is it, Commander. Don't shoot till you see the whites of their eyes.
Trying to flank us? I don't think so. Man, it's just a grind fest. We're just grinding them down. Damn. Oh, okay, what's left there are these 2 light tanks. Oh, he did a flip! Nice. Nice flip he did there with the tank. Boom!
For the Exylvanian war machine, we're flat out kicking their butts, Commander.
Uber's invasion is failing. Kaiser Vlad will surely demote him back to the rank of grunt for this.
There, my pet. Auntie Ingrid will make it all better.
Countess Ingrid, your beauty lights up this battlefield. But why are you here?
The Kaiser anticipated that Ubel's ground attack might flounder on the beaches, so he dispatched my bombers to help finish the job.
She ain't kidding, Commander. We're getting reports of an attack wing of Exylvanian bombers headed our way. Hang in there, Commander. Frontier Command have authorized reinforcements. They're en route now.
Alright, good. Getting some reinforcements.
Special delivery, Commander. Who ordered the anti-air support?
I did.
Second wave, attack!
Go, go, go! Get moving, you knucklehead!
Engine's running, sir.
Are you ready, little man? Ubel has a big surprise for you.
Stay sharp, Commander. The enemy's staging an airborne assault.
Alright, so keep in mind, protect your anti-air vehicle. If you lose it, it is mission over, so...
A second victorious airstrike will seal my reputation as Countess of the Sky.
Alright, and here come the bombers.
Commander Ubel, the Frontier has possession of an anti-air vehicle.
Never fear, Countess. I shall dispatch Rocket Squad Ajax to assist you in your hour of need.
Alright, any more bombers? Nope.
Outstanding, Commander. An outright victory is a tremendous way to begin a new campaign in style.
You may keep your insignificant base, but Ubel will not stop until he has claimed the June Sea in the name of the Kaiser!
Those Exylvanians sure are full of hot air. Do you think it's something to do with this desert climate?
Alright, S rank. Alright, the heavy units. Heavy recon. Crew 3, speed 4, weapons 2, armor 2. Roll, high speed anti-infantry, vulnerable to HMG fire. The Hamburg is armed with dual turret and pintle mounted 50 caliber MGNs, or HMGs. It's effective at fast Stinging raids against infantry while its maneuverability can allow it to evade enemy rockets. Its light armor leaves it susceptible to HMG fire. A vehicles. Stat. Crew 2. Speed 2. Weapons 2. Armor 3. Roll. Anti-air vulnerable to tanks and rockets. The Prometheus AIM 9RR mobile missile platform fires a barrage of 8 deadly IS-3 Silverfish missiles. This unit is the scourge of enemy air forces, but is vulnerable to radar lock low-level targets, and hence is wildly inaccurate against them. Alright, next mission, Invasion Force. Our brave Tundran allies still hold the city of Dusty Springs, but overwhelming Exylvanian forces are rolling in to crush them. Work together to prevent capture of the comm station. The distress signal must be maintained if we are to guide the Tundran evac choppers in safely. So yeah, we have a defense mission again, but this time we got allies for this one.
The Dune Sea campaign is moving fast, Commander. Even as we speak, the Exylvanians are laying siege to the Tundran-held city of Dusty Springs.
Brigadier Betty, can our frontier allies assist us in resisting the invaders until we are ready to evacuate? We must hold the Exylvanian siege brigade at bay until our distress signal is received by Tundran High Command.
We'll be glad to assist, Marshal. There is a frontier battalion in the area. I'm sending it to you right now. Commander, your mission is to protect the comm station until Marshal Nova's evac wing arrives. Make for the Silver Star.
Alright, so our objective here is we gotta defend our allies at points here and here. But our main objective is, of course, to defend this location. See our objective. Protect the comm station from capture until the distress signal is broadcast. Protect the Tundrans at the southern bridge. Oh yes, we also got our heavy tanks. Finally we get to control these things. I love the heavy tanks. Very powerful.
Dispatch gunships to run these inferior specimens into the ground. The veins of an entire continent are waiting to be tapped.
Kaiser Vlad, we meet at last. But you chose the wrong day to pick a fight with our allies.
Oh, I forget this infantry. I thought we took him. Oh. Hang on. I thought we killed them all. Okay, there we go.
Lengthen our chokehold on the enemy! Bring in heavy tanks and rocket troops to seize the northern bridges!
Commander, you gotta stop the Exylvanian siege brigade from entering the city. Head for that Silver Star.
Alright, now they're coming from here.
Deploy gunships to support my rocket troops immediately! Those stockpiles of Neurosite are within my grasp!
Incoming gunships!
Again, the inferior enemy frustrates my efforts. I need infantry to secure that comms station! And where are my gunships?
Exylvanian infantry are swarming towards the southern bridge. And they have air cover, Commander. Get to that Silver Star.
I got it. Alright, and then a bunch of infantry. Just leave our tank right here.
Take care of her, sir.
Well, like I say, it's part of the Wars franchise. So if you know Advanced Wars or Famicom Wars, it's kind of related to, similar to those series. It's part of the Wars franchise, but instead of being turn-based, it's more like action right here. So.
Nose the iron fist of Exylvania around them! Transport copters surround the comm station with infantry!
It's gonna take another 5 minutes before Tundran High Command receive Nova's distress signal. Retreat to the comm station. Excellent! You kept the Tundran infantry at both locations in one piece. Both secondary objectives complete.
And basically just doing these, you just basically find through the missions and stuff, commander units in real time,
Brigadier, an Exylvanian transport copter is about to land just north of the comms station.
Alright, how are we doing here? Oh, hello, heavy tank. Alright, it's gonna hold the line. 3 more minutes. Oh, more tanks and gunships.
Another of the Kaiser's T-copters. This one's trajectory will carry it south of the comm station.
Oh, shoot. Went that way. Yo, howdy, Camdog. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, since you're waiting, let me do this too. I'm doing well, Camdog.
Brigadier, an Exylvanian transport copter is about to land just north of the comm station.
Expendable! You are all expendable! Attack! Pour into the city and strike them down! Every last one of them!
The Kaiser is sending in every unit he can muster.
It won't be enough. One minute to go. You're welcome. Alright. Doing good.
Courage, Brigadier. Less than 30 seconds remain until the distress signal is broadcast.
Three, 2, 1.
Tundran High Command has received our distress signal. The evac wing is inbound.
Commander, I want you to regroup at the lighthouse and hold out until Nova's extraction choppers arrive. Head for the Gold Star.
Oh, shit. Ah! Shoot, 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 shoot!
Less than 30 seconds to go, Brigadier. My evac wing is almost here.
At last, my evac wing has arrived. Thank you, Brigadier. Without you, all of my brave comrades would have been lost.
Whew.
I think I told you before, Marshal Nova. You can call me Betty.
You're safe for now, but soon you will learn that there's no escape from my righteous vengeance, my fleeing Tundran foes.
Ah, oh well. Dang, I was slow? Look at how I was slow, though. I followed the time perfectly. Okay. Anyway, the Heavy Tank, Crew 3, Speed 2, Weapons 3, Armor 4. Role, Anti-Armor, Anti-Infantry, Vulnerable to Rockets. Equipped with the new twin-barreled cannon and 2 anti-personnel HMGs. The Herman M1A5 main battle tank, or the Herminator, packs a mighty punch. Like the MK5, however, this unit can still fall prey to enemy RPGs despite its somatic laminate armor. Alright, here's our next bonus mission. We need 85%, we're at 48, so let's see what we do with this one. Alright, Gunships of the Desert. We must cut the supply of Neurosite that is fueling the Exylvania war effort. To capture the Neurosite extraction facility at Hot Flats, we need to strip away the air cover provided by the gunship station at the nearby aerodrome.
Salutations, Commander. Your primary objective for this mission is to capture the enemy-held Neurosite fields. First things first. Aim to destroy the gunships and their pilots while they are still grounded. This is your secondary objective. Then make your way across the river and join up with the Frontier Mechanized Division.
Okay, so our objective is to capture this area here. And of course it's guarded not only by heavy tanks, but also miniguns, some anti-air vehicles. So yeah, they'll definitely step out the difficulty now here. Okay, so we gotta take care of these 6. So let's see, there's 1. How many gunships? Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3. I think there's 6 gunships. So we gotta be quick to take him out.
You're in charge, sir. Assault the enemy airdrome, Commander. Then cross the river and meet up with the Frontier Mechanized Division.
Wake up, indolent fools! The Frontier has begun its counterattack!
Don't let the Exylvanian pilots man their gunships, Commander. This will compromise the primary objective. The enemy is reinforcing the aerodrome. Destroy as many gunships as you can. Then proceed to the next Silver Star.
My last gunship is destroyed! You won't get away with it!
Enemy, you should traverse the river using the bridge up ahead. The bridge is down, Commander. Looks like you will have to swim for it.
Take care of her, sir.
Whew. Wow, we only lost 1 anti-air unit. But hey, at least we took care of all their gunships, so that's good. That really helps us a lot. Okay, we gotta move. Jump! Ah! Made it.
Run away, little mouse. Kitty shall always catch you in the end.
You now have command of your very own gunships, Commander. How about we take one of them for a spin?
Will do.
Gunships are highly effective air combat units that are designed to destroy enemy tanks and infantry units. Use the R button and the control stick to adjust the gunship's altitude. If you need to repair your gunship, blue jerry cans can be collected by flying low over them.
So yeah, the gunship controls, it's not the best. I mean, it's okay, but it's kind of hard to maneuver with the buttons. But thankfully, in the sequel, they fixed the gunships, so that's good. But this game, the gunship controls can be kind of a bit hard at times, so... Checking to see if they... Okay, there's that one anti-air there.
All right, Commander. Time to join forces with your infantry division. Head for the Silver Star. Enemy anti-air vehicles are positioned up ahead. They will destroy your gunships in no time.
I know.
Avoid anti-air missiles by diving as low as you can, if timed correctly. This will break the enemy's lock on your position. You will hear a warning tone when an enemy missile is approaching your gunship. For your own safety, do not ignore it.
Okay, it's approaching. We gotta move. I just want to destroy that heavy tank. That's all I wanted to do.
The enemy just shot down our T-copter. The Exylvanians must have anti-air vehicles forward of our position.
Yeah, right there. Alright, keep your gunship back at all costs.
This bridge leads to the extraction facility.
We meet again, Colonel Austin. This time I have prepared a warm welcome for you.
Tread carefully, Commander. The extraction facility is heavily fortified with machine gun bunkers.
Heavy tank. Oh, keep in mind for gunships, they can also be very weak to assault vet units, so just a little heads up there about gunships. Alright, share that. Okay, what do we got here? Only a whole bunch of heavy tanks. And that one anti-air unit. Oh, another one right there too.
capture the newer site field. You must seize control of all 3 capture points.
Oh, hold on, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Text message. Alright. Thanks, welcome back.
I am sending reinforcements, Countess! Use them to hold the Neurosite fields!
At once, Herr Kaiser. I will not disappoint you a second time.
Oh, almost lost my tank here. Alright.
Incompetent fools! How dare you let those inferior specimens get the better of you!
Good job, Commander. By capturing and holding this base, we have cut one of the enemy's primary lines of supply.
Nice. Ooh, nice. Alright, the gunship. Crew 3, speed 3, weapons 3, armor 3. Roll. Air to ground vulnerable to fighters and AA units. As a stable air-to-ground gun platform, the Dewey AH-86 gunship has no equal. Its two mountings for AMG 115 Heckfire missiles ensure that the Dewey can cut through enemy tank columns in no time. Its slow speed can leave it exposed to fighters. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Okay, almost there. Alright, time for the last mission of the Campaign 2. Black Gold. If we are to halt the Exilvane's relentless advance, we must destroy their primary near-site extraction facility. The only sure way to topple those extraction towers is from the air. Clear a path through the anti-air defenses and pilot your bombers to victory.
The enemy's primary Neurosite extraction facility is just north of our position, Commander. Before we attack, we're gonna have to neutralize their anti-air defenses. You will then receive clearance to deploy a frontier bomber and precision strike those extraction towers. Remember, you need to take out the enemy's anti-air defenses before we can bomb those towers.
What is this? Such a small force will never penetrate Ubel's defenses.
Alright, so our objective is to neutralize the anti-air defenses. So that means take care of the searchlights and their ACAC, which are anti-air units. So yeah. Alright. Here? Nope.
One down, 4 to go.
Frontier dogs, what are they doing? Those emplacements are no threat to an attack from the ground.
Oh yeah, we got a new unit introduced here, the Mortar Vets.
The mortar vets fire grenades up and over obstacles. Use them to flush enemy infantry out of cover. Press and hold the A button to increase the blast radius of each mortar grenade.
So yeah, these things are very helpful, especially with units that are behind cover, like these sandbags.
The only thing that can take out these towers is a brace of 2 down! 3 more on the play sheet!
Ubel's heavy tank battalion will soon put an end to your fun and games.
only 2 remaining.
Another of Ubel's anti-air emplacements is destroyed! The enemy's tactics are most strange. Your stupidity knows no bounds, Commander Ubel. They are clearing a path for an airstrike on the extraction towers.
Just finished a Jamboree stream game with Lens. Nice. Did you win? Almost won? Oh, so close. Alright. I almost lost to a couple of bonus stars, but all good. Wait, sounds like you had fun though.
That's 4 AA emplacements destroyed. Only 1
Okay.
left.
Approach the area of interest.
Be right with you, sir.
Yeah, definitely still have fun. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Alright, how we doing?
Commander. You have a green light to commence your bombing run on those extraction towers.
I have raised you like a son, Ubel, but you are nothing but a disappointment to me. Your words cut like daggers, mein Kaiser. Please forgive Ubel's muddled brain.
Alright, now we got bombers.
This is your first time in the cockpit of a Frontier bomber, right? I'll talk you through the control systems. If you press and hold the R button, you can use the control stick to raise and lower the bomber's altitude. Press the A button to open the bomb bay doors and release a cluster of fuel-air bombs. All right, Commander. The first tower is toast.
We must defend those towers! Dispatch Gotha Squadron immediately!
Exylvanian fighters? Our bomber is defenseless against them.
Not so, Brigadier. Tundra's finest pilots will protect you until your mission is complete.
Tsar Gorgi? I thought you were in exile.
So yeah, we got Exylvanian fighters coming in, but thankfully, we got some Tundran fighters to help us. Nice.
Bingo! Just one more extraction tower left on the scorecard.
Condition red! The enemy is attacking the extraction towers! Shoot that bomber down!
Congratulations, Commander! You've reduced the Kaiser's primary Neurosite extraction facility to rubble and ruins.
Alright, good night, Flame.
But we couldn't have done it without Gorgi. Better contact Marshal Nova and let him know his father has returned.
Alright, cutscene.
Gorgi, do you copy?
Yes, Nova. I have returned, and victory is my traveling companion. Father, let go of me!
Father!
Who is this? What have you done with the Tsar?
I let him go. Kaiser Vlad sends his regards.
Son, you must understand. I acted in the best interests of the Tundran Empire. I know, Father.
Perfect, S rank. And also rip Tsar Gorgi. The Bomber! Crew 3, Speed 3, Weapons 3, Armor 4. Roll, air to ground, vulnerable to fighters and AA units. The Valentine B-58 has the armor skin fuselage and a payload of fuel air bombs that can pulverize ground targets. However, without fighter escort, the B-58's 2 HMG blisters offer only light defensive capability against enemy air attack. And Mortar Veteran. Armed with the Groundhog 50mm grenade launcher. Roll, long range support. Targets enemies behind walls. The ability of Mortar Veterans to fire over walls and defenses makes them invaluable for dealing with entrenched opposition. Use mortar shoots to blast opponents out of cover or from behind obstacles. Their shells are also effective against vehicles. And look at that, we have enough for the second bonus campaign mission. Alright, and this one we get to play as the Exylvanians this time. The glorious Exylvanian advance into the dune sea proceeds apace, cut off the Tundran's retreat and drive them into the sea. Not one evac helicopter shall be allowed to escape. So yeah, we get to play as the bad guys now. Again. Ugh.
The enemy flees before our assembled might. But where will they go when they run out of land?
Retreat to Dusty Springs, comrades. This is one battle the Tundran Territories cannot win. It's time to leave this doomed city, comrades. The copters are waiting to evacuate you all.
Storm the city, Commander, and crush all who stand in your path. The enemy must not be permitted to escape. The hourglass is running out, Commander. You have less than 10 minutes to destroy all the Tundran transport copters.
So yes, he says we have to destroy all these transport copters. We can't let any of them escape. We got less than 10 minutes to do that. As you can see, there's a lot of units. But there's a way to make this easy. So, here's what I'm going to do. First, I'm going to take out any gunships in my way.
We face imminent defeat, comrades. Lift off immediately.
The enemy is attempting to escape in that transport copter. Blast those cowards out of the sky.
T-copter down. Rally your defenses, men. We must buy ourselves additional time.
Your efficiency pleases me, Commander. Find the 3 remaining transport copters and dispose of them immediately.
You know, I always found weird how the Exovanian's tank, it spews flamethrower when it's supposed to be shooting acid for some reason. But thankfully in the second game they fixed that, but for some reason this game they use flamethrowers instead of like the acid gas.
You have less than 8 minutes to obliterate those transport copters. Do not disappoint me, Commander.
Get to the chopper. Your very lives depend on it.
How can I celebrate victory if my adversaries are permitted to escape? Shoot them down!
Did we get it? Oh, come on! I thought we got it. Aw, damn. Ah, just by a slither of health. Damn. Well, that's a mission fail. Darn, I thought for sure I had a shot down. Yeah. See, my strategy was I'm trying to let them load their infantry, and then when they're about to launch, they, the ship crashes.
Our glass is running out, Commander.
I guess I didn't shoot enough
You
of
have
it
less
at it.
than 10 minutes to destroy all the Tundran transport copters.
We face imminent defeat, comrades. Lift off immediately.
The enemy is attempting to escape in that transport copter. Blast those cowards out of the sky.
T-copter down. Rally your defenses, men. We must buy ourselves additional time.
Your efficiency pleases me, Commander. Find the 3 remaining transport copters and dispose of them immediately.
Superiority! The enemy is deep faster.
Okay, let's try this again.
Get to the chopper. Your very lives depend on it.
How can I celebrate victory?
We have lost another T-copter. We must ensure the safety of those that remain.
2 transport copters destroyed, and only 2 remain. Your promotion is imminent, Commander. You have less than 8 minutes to obliterate those transport copters. Do not disappoint me, Commander.
Okay.
Make your move, Commander. After
Fight the objective!
the Kaiser will lead us to victory.
They're shooting at us, Commander! Hold position! I have seen my truck there! Hold! They're shooting at
Oh!
us, Commander!
What the hell? Who's shooting you? Jeez. What the heck? How did I lose a heavy tank?
The enemy is all upon us! They're shooting at us, Commander! Stand fast!
This T-copter is ready for takeoff. Board it at once.
Another Tundran Lion machine! Destroy it!
Another T-copter. We now have only one left. Defend it at all costs.
Quickly, Commander. Locate and destroy the Master's last transport copter before it can take to the skies.
Oh. Wow. Cutting it close there. Oh, shit.
Less than 5 minutes left. Annihilate those transport copters.
Approaches, comrades. Lift off, and you shall live to fight another day.
The Tundrans flee as their stronghold crumbles around them. Excellent work, Commander. The enemy's means of escape has been neutralized.
There we go. We got the entire map cleared. Whew.
It will now be a simple task to cleanse the city of its remaining garrison. Total victory is assured.
All right. Ah, technique. Probably because I lost my heavy tank. I don't know how I lost it, but... Damn it. Oh well. Alright guys, time for the next campaign area. This is the Coral Tolls. And our next mission for the next campaign is X-Day. It's time to take the fight to the enemy. Invade and reclaim the beach at the base at Beachy Point from X-Wing occupation. We must dislodge enemy foothold from this first landmass in the Coral Toll island chain. Alright, and we got another cutscene coming up here.
Colonel, what news?
We sent an expeditionary force to meet with Empress Leiko of the Solar Empire. However, it seems that they were intercepted by the Exovanians.
And so the curtain rises on yet another theater of war. What now?
We engage the enemy. If we are to have peace, we must fight for it.
It pleases me when you are assertive, Colonel Austin.
Alright, this one's kind of a fun mission. Especially the beginning part. You'll see what I mean.
Greetings, Commander, and welcome to the Coral Atolls. This is Beachy Point Island. We are here to put a stop to Kaiser Vlad's invasion of the Solar Empire. The survivors of the Frontier's Expeditionary Force are also waiting to be rescued. Unfortunately, Vlad has this island extremely well fortified. Your battalion will be assaulting entrenched positions, so use your mortar vents to flush the enemy out of cover. Ready, Commander? Then I'll see you on the beach. Press on, Commander. Only relentless force will win this day.
Gun them down, my loyal foot soldiers. Beachy Point belongs to Exovania now.
Deploy your tanks to destroy the Exovanian artillery, but beware of Vlad's rocket troopers.
See what I mean? Like, it feels like the opening battle feels like we're in Battle of, like, D-Day or something. You have all artillery shooting, so much defenders shooting the beach. Man, it just feels like you're in the battle like D-Day.
The beach. Good job, Commander. Run to command wants your battalion to continue its advance and capture the helipad marked by the Silver Star.
Defend the landing platform. These Frontier maggots must not be permitted to send for reinforcements.
Clear the beach. Yep. All right.
Good job, Commander. You have eliminated the helipad garrison. Now raise the frontier flag. The helipad is ours. I can now send in reinforcements. Your next objective is to assault and capture Vlad's fortress. Head for the Gold Star. Unfortunately, Vlad has a strato-destroyer circling overhead. Missile vets are amongst the survivors of the expeditionary force. They are being held in a POW camp marked by the Silver Star. Intelligence update. Vlad is holding 2 of our fighters in his fortress. If you free the pilots, we should be able to even up the odds.
Okay. Okay. So our objective is to seize this area right here and liberate the fighters. But first, we should free the POWs right here. So it seems like they're pouring out from there. So we're gonna split in 2 directions. Whoa! Careful. Ooh, almost got him. Ooh, okay, better help him here. Whoa! Oh boy. No, my tank! Ah, damn it. It's charging? No. Jeez, I just keep coming. Alright, well, my tank can handle that. Let's get back to the other tank.
Commander, Vlad is about to commit his strato-destroyer to the fray. Enemy gunships incoming, Commander. They must be the vanguard of Vlad's airborne assault. Shoot them down.
Wait. Did they get my... Oh, they got my other tank.
Excellent work, Commander. You freed the frontier pilot. Now get those fighters airborne, ASAP. Fighters are the fastest of all airborne combat vehicles, but their heat-seeking missiles are only effective against other air units. As with gunships, you must press and hold the R button and tilt the control stick if you wish to adjust your altitude. That's the enemy Strato Destroyer. Clear the skies, Commander. The Strato Destroyer's primary fuel tank is located in its rear section. Now you know where to aim, Commander.
Whoa! That's okay, Richard. No worries. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it!
Outstanding, Commander. That's the Frontier's first successful engagement against an enemy Strato Destroyer. If I know the Kaiser, he'll be furious. Congratulations, Commander. You have recaptured Beachy Point and liberated the survivors of the Expeditionary Force.
The loss of this island is of no consequence to me. Exylvania shall prevail. It is our destiny!
Alright. How will we do that? Ugh. Yikes, they're terrible. Yeesh. That was too slow. Damn. Oh well. Unit Fighter. Status. Crew 2. Speed 6. Weapons 2. Armor 3. Roll. Air-to-air. Poor-to-air-to-ground capabilities. The F-19 Poltergeist is the most advanced fighter jet yet. It has twin air-to-air silverfish missile pods that are perfect for taking out enemy aircraft. The inaccuracy of its missiles against sub-radar targets limits its usefulness in an air-to-ground role. Sorry, tells me a rough one to get an S rank for that one. I guess I was concerned about losing my units. I just, you know, took this long. Alright, time for next mission. Herman's Heroes. Your battalion of Greenhorn Grunts and hardened veterans must infiltrate and sabotage 3 key Exylvania installations on Coconut Island. Liberate the Solar Empire captives held there to add extra impetus to your assaults. Alright, and I got a cutscene coming up here.
Did you see that? We flanked their blockers in the neutral zone and blitzed their defense wide open. Austin, Betty, join us. I was just going through the latest action replays with our new ally.
Our new ally?
General Hamann has an excellent command of military strategy.
He does?
Indeed. But the greatest general is she who averts conflict altogether. Wouldn't you say? T, anyone?
And yeah, that's the Empress Leiko. She's the leader of the Solar Empire, our new ally in the war against Exylvania.
Head hut, Commander. North of our position are 3 Exylvanian military targets. A munitions dump. A fuel refinery. And a communications tower. Captured Frontier missile and bazooka veterans are being held in these installations. I've marked your military targets with gold stars and the POWs with silver stars. Now get to it, Commander.
Alright, so our objective here, like I said, we gotta destroy the communications tower, the fuel refinery, and then right here, munitions dump. And of course, in each camp, we got some allies and POWs. And over here in this camp, we got our solar allies right here with some assault vets and a heavy tank.
Keep this in mind. You gotta complete all your primary objectives before I'll authorize an extraction. Understood?
Greetings, General Herman. The Solar Empire comes to its new ally with a special request.
What is it, Empress Laycoat? Frontier always does whatever it can for its pilots.
A handful of my loyal Solar warriors have been exposed to the dishonor of capture by the enemy.
Ma'am, it'll be our pleasure, Commander. Consider those Soul POWs another secondary objective.
Also, fun fact, this mission right here, it's also it's a multiplayer mission in Battalion Wars 2. It's a co-op mission they added in the sequel.
Closing in on the communications tower that controls the gunships in this squadron. Gunships have a fix on you by the communications tower. Capture it and they'll be fighting blind. Looks quiet, huh? Don't let appearances deceive you, Commander. Inside the base are MG nests and enemy patrols. Use your border troops to eliminate them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, phew, that was close.
This puny battalion dares to assault Ubel's communications tower! Gunships, attack! Ubel's communications tower is in enemy hands. Call in the reinforcements. Hello? Hello?
Tower is ours, but we still gotta destroy the munitions dump and capture the fuel refinery. We're now approaching the fuel refinery that supplies Exylvanian attack vehicles throughout the Coral Atolls. Patrol and Exylvania.
The enemy approaches. Get to your position. Man the towers.
Oh, okay, shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Still here, Rich? Okay, Griffin? Appreciate that.
Don't touch the car.
The frontier dogs want to steal Ubel's precious fuel. Scramble the gunships. Ubel's supplies have gone up in smoke. What will Kaiser Vlad think of Ubel now?
All right, Commander. Only the munitions dump left.
Where's the gunships? Oh, shoot.
It's on your list of primary objectives.
No, shoot. Got it? Good. Alright. Where's the recon? Oh. Is it stuck or something? Oh, it hasn't even moved yet. Alright, you wait there. I'll take care of this infantry over here.
This is the munitions dump, Commander. You gotta destroy the weapon stockpile, but watch out for the enemy MG towers. The MG towers have a blind spot directly beneath them. Try and use this to your advantage. Ah!
Ubel sees the enemy approaching his weapons store. Man the heavy recons! Attack immediately! The flipping explosions are like fireworks on Exylvania Day. But wait! Those are Vlad's favorite missiles! No!
You did it, Commander, but I got some bad news. Frontier Command reports an entire division of Exylvanian troops approaching.
The frontier dogs have made Ubel very angry!
Head to the extraction point marked on your radar, Commander. Double time!
You have my eternal gratitude, General. My warriors will now assist you in your endeavors.
Think nothing of it, little lady. What are friends for?
Nice.
Winning this war one victory at a time.
Alright, now we gotta get out of here.
You lose! I need medical assistance!
Got it.
You made it, Commander. Don't you just love it when a plan comes together?
Ubel has failed again. It is only a matter of time before Vlad demotes him to the rank of wood polisher.
Alright, how well we do that time? Much better. Okay. Alright, time for next mission. Call sign Eagle. Aloha Atoll is the strategic key to the whole coral archipelago. Our ground forces will take the command center here, while you provide air cover. Keep excavating reinforcements at bay until the flag is ours. So this is mostly going to be an air-focused mission here.
Good morning, Commander, and welcome to Operation Neptune. You're just in time for the briefing. General Herman is about to lead a battalion of hand-picked men on a ground assault of the Aloha Atoll.
Hey Andy, welcome. Hope you do well.
Your job is to provide Herman's men with air support as they recapture the island on behalf of our sole allies. Herman's men will assault the beach, then follow the road to the Exylvanian base. During this time, you will need to provide air cover against all credible threats. Good luck, Commander.
I'll need it.
Are you attempting to take me by surprise, my frontier foes? You should know by now that I can predict your every move.
Exylvanian transport copters are delivering reinforcements to the island. Shoot them down before they can land. Most proficient, Commander. You prevented 3 out of 4 Exylvanian T-copters from reinforcing the garrison.
Come in, Eagle One. My boys are about ready to get their feet wet. How are things holding together at Strategic Air Command?
We won't let you down, Buffalo 2. Quickly, Commander. Use your fighters to clear the skies of Exylvanian bombers.
Okay, so the gist of this mission, you need to provide air cover, like you said, for General Herman's troops. So you gotta protect them from bombers, fighters, and all kind of defenses. Oh, god damn it.
My entire squadron of bombers is destroyed. Your good fortune cannot last, commanders. Exylvania shall prevail.
Nice work, Eagle One. My boys have secured the beach and are now headed to their designated capture points.
Good job, Commander. I'm deploying some frontier bombers to provide additional support.
Fire! Unleash an artillery barrage that will drive the enemy back into the sea.
Looks like those bombers arrived just in time. Use them to take out that Exylvanian artillery.
We got Exylvania tanks up ahead. Where's that air support, Eagle One?
You heard the man, Commander. Neutralize those tanks from above.
Oh, crap. Nope. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously, I lost my bomber. Oh, so stupid. Okay. I think I had to reset for that one. Damn it, I did not mean to lose my bomber like that. Yeah. This mission can be kind of annoying too at times because, you know, you could lose the risk of losing your air units. And you don't want to do that.
Are you attempting to take me by surprise, my frontier foes? You should know by now that I can predict your every move.
Exylvanian transport copters are delivering reinforcements to the island. Shoot them down before they can land. Most proficient, Commander. You prevented 3 out of 4 Exylvanian T-copters from reinforcing the garrison.
Come in, Eagle One. My boys are about ready to get their feet wet. How are things holding together at Strategic Air Command?
We won't let you down, Buffalo 2. Quickly, Commander. Use your fighters to clear the skies of Exylvanian bombers.
Entire squadron of bombers
There we
is
go.
destroyed. Your good fortune cannot last, commanders. Exylvania shall prevail.
Nice work, Eagle One. My boys have secured the beach and are now headed to their designated capture point. Tanks up ahead. Where's that air support, Eagle One?
You heard the man, Commander. Neutralize those tanks from above.
Up. Oh, phew.
Frontier gunships and their pilots are being held in an Exylvanian POW camp. Destroy the MG towers so those gunships can lift off and redeploy. Frontier gunships are back in play, Commander. Use them to clear the road of Exylvanian MG nests.
There we go. we doing? Still here looking, planning to play Bound Network Japanese. Trying to get practice. Okay, no worries. Appreciate the lurk.
Eagle One, my boys have eyes on the primary objective. Stay sharp and watch for Exylvanian resistance.
No need for concern, Buffalo 2. Frontier Command has deployed a Strato Destroyer for your protection.
Oh, Strato Destroyer. So this thing is kind of like a mix of a fighter and bomber. Very cool.
Eagle One, my boys are reporting additional Exylvanian transport copters inbound.
Copy that, Buffalo 2. Looks like Vlad is attempting to reinforce the Exylvanian garrison. Commander, I suggest you find those T-copters and bring
Unfortunately,
them
it's the only time you can control this thing, unfortunately, which kind of
My men have
sucks.
seized the first capture point. Only 2 to go.
Gangway! Let's go. Whatever you say, sir.
Oh, wait. You say oh, he said transport copter. Shit. Yeah, it's unfortunately only a one-time thing.
Second capture point is ours. 2 down, 1 remaining.
Okay, there's too many fighters. Thanks, Griffin. Okay, oh, more fighters. Okay.
2 plus 1 makes 3, Colonel Austin. I'd say this island belongs to the frontier.
Okay. Another fighter.
Only until we return it to our Solar Empire allies, General Herman.
Goes without saying, Colonel. What do you think I am? Some kind of war-hungry maniac with delusions of grandeur?
The thought had crossed my mind, General. The thought had crossed my mind.
I have one more card to play. Fortunately for you, it is the Ace of Spades.
What the blazes? Commander, we've got an Exylvanian Strato Destroyer incoming. This skirmish just escalated to the next level. Another Strato Destroyer? Looks like Kaiser Vlad doesn't take kindly to defeat.
The master tactician always holds a little something in reserve. You agree, Colonel Austin?
Oh great, now they got 2 of them. Oh man.
Quickly, Commander, take direct control of our Strato Destroyer and engage the enemy.
Ah! Crap. Oh, turn. This thing's powerful, but it's slow to turn. Oh.
This day belongs to you, generals of the Western Frontier. This is a global conflict, and the balance of power can shift at any moment. Beware.
Congratulations, Commander. We can now return this island to its rightful owners.
Oh, I don't know how well I did that time. Dang, still got its rank. Okay. Nice. I'll take it. The Star Destroyer, Crew 7, Speed 3, Weapon 7, Armor 5. Roll, air to air, air to ground, vulnerable at rear. The B-5000 Strato Destroyer is a king of the sky, armed with both air-to-air missiles and the ability to deliver a heavy consignment of high explosive bombs. There's no chunk in its thick armor. Its only weak point is a lack of rear-faced armaments. Alright, next mission, the guns of Tiki Bay. Solar forces are still holding out on the besieged island base at Tiki Bay, but the Xavanians have moved to crush them with a pair of Goliath battle stations. You are the only hope of resisting these giant war machines. Oh boy, another crazy mission here.
The Exylvanians have seized control of Tiki Bay, an island belonging to the Solar Empire. In response, we are coordinating a counterattack with our solar allies.
Brigadier Betty, my noble warriors have recaptured the base at the other end of the island.
That's the kind of news I like to hear, Empress Leiko. Commander, all you gotta do is lead the attack on this side of the island. Simple, huh?
If only it was simple.
I offer forth a escort of my bravest men to help you in this endeavor.
A very generous offer, Empress. We accept.
Advance! Protect our frontier allies at all costs!
I'm sending a gunship to reinforce your position. Lay down some heavy fire on those ACAT troops.
Okay, so for this mission, we gotta protect the Solar Empire from these weapon right here, the battle station, which is the ultimate ground unit. Oh boy. Hey Freddy, welcome. How you doing?
You're in charge, sir. Bring it on, last boy.
Commander. The Exylvanians have deployed one of their all-conquering battle stations. Remember, Commander, battle stations are vulnerable to airborne attacks, especially from gunships.
Yeah, I can see battle station is very heavily armored and it's a very powerful weapon. But they are vulnerable to air units. Alright. Keep them back for now.
Sir, yes, sir. Under your direct command.
Take good care of that gunship, Commander. Ingrid has more ACAC troops and fighters waiting in reserve. Oh no! It's another battle station!
Come in, Squadron 66. Our battle station needs air cover.
This battle station has some serious support. I'm going to land some reinforcements on the central island. Reinforcements have landed near the helipads at the center of the island. You'll find them waiting by the Silver Star.
Okay.
The armies of Exylvania wield unheralded power. We are unstoppable.
I think not, Countess. Indeed, history has proven otherwise.
The battle station is halfway across the island. You must not let it reach the solar base, Commander.
I'm all in.
Seriously, you guys can't climb that?
Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness. Fine. Okay.
Let's go.
Go, 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 go! Okay.
Gangway.
Go.
Those reinforcements are pinned down, Commander. Get over there and help them out.
Let's go.
The battle station is closing in on the solar base. We can't let it fall back into Exylvanian hands. Nice shooting, Commander. It will be much easier to deal with the battle station without its infantry support.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys seriously stuck? Come on. Oh, crap. Okay. We gotta be quick here.
I've been waiting for you.
Hurry, Commander! The battle station has nearly reached the solar base.
I'm moving, I'm moving.
Excellent! Now we have the anti-air support to take down Ingrid's fighter squadron. Shoot down those fighters, Commander. Only then will Frontier Command authorize gunship support. Watch out! The solar base is this way. It's up to you to make sure that battle station never reaches it.
Alright, I gotta take care of the fighters now. Shoot!
Here goes nothing.
Come on! Shoot, 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 shoot! Shoot him!
You sure nailed
Oh.
those fighters, Commander.
Oh my god. Phew!
Now, here are those gunships I promised you.
Oh my god, that was close.
This is our chance. Make the most of it, Commander.
Oh. Go, 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 go! Okay, we're good, we're good. Shoot, shoot, shoot it! Oh, phew.
We did it, Commander! The island of Tiki Bay is back in the hands of its rightful owners.
Once again, I give thanks for your assistance, Brigadier Betty. Perhaps when the war is over, I will dedicate a shrine in your name.
Oh, we did it. Alright, cutscene.
What is our interest in the Coral Atolls, Herr Kaiser? The Solar Empire is a minor military power.
Long ago, the Iron Legion of Old Exylvania held fearsome dominion over half the nations of the world. Then one fateful night, the Legion marched upon the Solar Empire. The souls were hopelessly outnumbered, yet they had engineered a doomsday device. It drew down the power of the sun.
We should call upon our glorious ancestors. It is within your power.
The Legion cannot be controlled. There would be no victory, only suffering.
S rank, yes! Okay, how much percentage do we need? Ooh, okay. If we can do well this next mission, we should be able to do the bonus. Alright, time for the last mission of the Campaign 3, Battle of the Coral Atolls. The area's grip on the Coral Atolls is weakening, and with expert timing, Frontier Command has delivered an Ajax T-500 battle station into your hands. Use it to recapture the last of the island chain and drive the enemy back to their homeland. We're almost done, guys. Almost done with the game. Oh, I hope we have time to finish everything.
The Exylvanians are using this small chain of islands as the command center for their Coral Atolls campaign. Sprawling across two of the northernmost islands, their HQ offers repair and resupply opportunities for all Exylvanian units. Frontier Command believes that if we capture the command center, the Exylvanians will be forced to retreat back to their homeland. Commander, your primary objective is to secure both halves of the Exylvanian command center. Good luck!
Alright, so our mission, we get a bomber, but we also get the battle station, the new heavily armored vehicle. Very good. Our objective is to seize 2 capture points. Unfortunately, the enemy has plenty of good defenses, including gunships, some troops, and even battle stations. So yes, they got a couple battle stations on their hands, so.
Brigadier Betty, forgive the intrusion, but one of our scout patrols was recently captured on these islands. If you can rescue these brave and noble warriors, they will gladly assist you in meeting your mission objectives.
That frontier bomber poses a grave threat to our forces on the southeast island. Launch a gunship immediately.
Forgive me, Kaiser. The frontier are as persistent as they are arrogant. I shall dispatch a gunship at once.
The frontier are poised to carpet bomb the northwest island. Where are your gunship? Ingrid, must I point out to you that our enemies are approaching the northeastern isle? The western frontier are invading the northeast isle. Launch the gunships and mobilize the heavy tanks.
Now what I'm doing is kind of risky doing this, but if it pays off, it'll help. It's a big risk what I'm doing here. Okay, ow, that hurt. You weren't kidding. Yep. It was very risky what I did there, but you know what? It will help make the mission more easier. Oh man, I really did hit my bomber. Missile, my friends, shoot please! Okay. Alright. Alright, you guys wait there. Okay. Now, okay, more ag troops. Don't want to risk my bomber.
You're in charge, sir.
Yeah, don't want to risk my bomber.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, how we doing? Nice. All right. Ah! Oh no. Where's my battle station?
Yes, sir.
Dude, where's my battle station? What are you doing over there? Get over here! Yo, we got a raid coming in. Welcome, raiders. How you doing? Welcome. So who is this raiding us? We got Ghost Chris Plays, The Legend. Oh, Rob Gamer. Wait. Rob Fortnite, me Ghost Chris Plays. Wait, is this collaborate? Wait, is this a collaborate? Yeah, what's up, Angelo? I guess you guys are doing Fortnite? Oh yeah, you were doing Fortnite with Ghost Chris Plays. Oh nice. Well, hope you have fun with that, Rob. I don't believe I've been to your streams before. I don't think you have. If you're new, welcome to the channel, Bright Bubble. Glad to have us here. Hey, Angela. Right. Okay, so it's a... I was over there. Oh, okay, I see. Well, thank you both for the raids. And there's some links that they have provided from Griffin. So let me go add you guys to the raid list here. Let me go add you guys the raid list. Oh, never mind. Someone already beat me to it. Alright, well, thank you both for the raid. Appreciate it. No chat delay? Yeah. You're too slow, such an aunt. Shut up.
At last, our two armies will meet. Battle station to battle station.
Oh yes, battle station versus battle station. Who shall win? My battle station wins. Okay, how are we doing here? More AAC troops. AAC there. Ow. Alright, switch back to our bomber. Yes, welcome guys, new channel, subscribe, and for those that don't know, my name is Headscore Gaming. I'm a YouTube content creator. I actually write against on my channels. I do Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, and PC gaming content. Here we do a variety of games from RPG, strategies, adventure, you name it, any kind of variety of content we do, so. Whoa! Watch out for that. Yes, W Raiders, I agree. Alright. No problem, thank you for the raid.
Nice work, Commander! You have rescued a troop of solar assault vets from the enemy POW camp.
Oh, since I'm new mods and stuff, you may call me Bubble. I got my pronouns, and I love games, especially love Zelda and Splatoon. Ooh, nice. I love Zelda too. Nice. Yo, we got James as well coming to chat. How you doing, James?
Nice work, Commander! You have rescued a troop of solar assault vets from the enemy POW camp.
Okay, hope you do well, James. Oh, hey Cliff. Is this a new game you had recently? No, I've had this game for a long time. You know, I just wanted to play this game just because, you know, I grew up playing this game and I just wanted to enjoy it, you know.
You have captured the first half of the Exylvanian Command Center.
This game looks like if Zelda and Star Fox were playing together. Oh yeah, Rebecca rated me yesterday for the first time. Oh, that's awesome. I'm very sure you're quite surprised by that. Oh, we also got Harry Gaming World. Welcome. Coming to that late raid.
At your disposal, sir. Let's take over.
Oh, hey Steven. How you doing? I was honored since I didn't see myself biggest streamer out there.
You have secured both halves of the Exylvanian Command Center. Mission complete.
A curse upon the western frontier. With our command center in enemy hands, we have no option but to retreat back to Exylvania.
The time is right, Herr Kaiser. We must resurrect the Iron Legion and make the frontier and its allies pay for this indignity.
Alright. You do try your best. You do, Griffin. A rank. Ah, it's too slow. Oh well. Hopefully that's enough to get the bonus. Let's see. The Battle Station. Crew 6, Speed 1, Weapon 6, Armor 5. Role, Anti-Infantry, Anti-Tank, Vulnerable to Aircraft. The intimidating array of firepower of the Ajax T-500 Battle Station includes a powerful double-barreled battle cannon, 2 side-mounted anti-vehicle turrets, and 3 50 caliber MGs. Its only weakness is to a lack of anti-air capabilities. Oh, just enough. Nice. Alright. Give me Ashen Demon Chakra? Nah. Alright, time for the third bonus mission. The honor of the Solar Empire is at stake. Our hollowed fortress at Tiki Bay is under heavy assault. Break the Exylvanian siege and reclaim the island in the name of Empress Leiko. Alright, so we got our third bonus mission. Also, how many likes are we at, guys? Ooh, 18. Can we get 2 more likes, guys? Then we get 20 like hype in the chat.
Our fortress is under attack, Commander. We must act immediately. While a fool acts in haste, it is the Emperor of Fools who hesitates. Your primary objective is to eliminate the Exylvanian invaders before they can seize control of Tiki Bay. Their presence here is an offense to the sanctity of our homeland. Let us begin, Commander. Deploy the heavy tanks to neutralize those artillery units. But you must fight strategically. If our tanks are destroyed, then this skirmish is doomed to failure.
This is the first. Oh, your last. I said, give me your Ashen Demon Chakra, and I said no.
Attack, warrior servants of Exylvania! Today I will prove myself as Kaiser Vlad's most able officer.
Then you have already failed, Countess. The Supreme Commander seeks battle only after the victory has been won.
I agree, Rob.
Commander, deploy those plasma warriors to defend our fortress.
Oh, it's the first part title.
Enemy's artillery is neutralized. An honorable
Well,
blessing upon you,
I mean, this
Commander.
game is part of the Wars franchise, you know, like Advanced Wars and Famicom, you know.
But who will restore your honor when the coral atolls are conquered by mighty Exylvania?
History has shown that the conqueror soon becomes the conquered, Countess. Only a fool believes in victory through conquest.
Will there be no end to these insufferable proverbs? No wonder Exylvania waged war on your puffed up nation in ancient times.
Our fighter squadron is airborne and en route, Commander. You must eliminate those anti-air vehicles before it arrives.
Okay, so our objective here is to destroy all the anti-air vehicles. Now, it's especially not bad, but the annoying part is we have no air vehicles or anti-airs, so we're gonna be constantly attacked by an enemy bomber. So it's gonna be kind of annoying. So the best strategy I recommend is just dodge and weave around the bomber.
Islands. Head for the Silver Star.
Oh, see, there's the bomber. Man, I hate this thing. We gotta go. There's thing to do. Okay, no worries. Take care, Bubble. Thanks for being here. This is part of traditional strategy. Luckily, your tank's cannon can't blow off like it did with Halo. Yeah. Okay, how we... Oh, what was it targeting? Oh shit, okay. That was one of my tanks. Ugh. Oh, out of my way, tank. Shit, where's that bomber? Move it! Oh, Twilight Hype? Alright. Hashtag Twilight Hype, guys. Let's go. Nope. Bomber, get away from it. Shoot. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's for 20 likes.
Venerable opponent.
Okay, where's the bomber? Oh, here comes another one. No! Oh my god. Normally the bomber's supposed to target me. Why are you targeting my unit? Oh, and multiplayer, yeah. Well, let's just say it's the multiplayer I haven't done in a while, but I think people might like it. And there goes my tank. Oh, now you target me. Why didn't you attack me earlier? Shit. Of course, make me do more thumbnails. What? Yeah, what is it? Hint, hint. Coverage and you chart, bro. Yeah. Let's just say it's creative, shall we say. A creative kind of game. I'm lost, but okay. Although, I'll tell you guys, don't worry. I'll be sure to let you know what it is.
Our fighters have arrived, Honorable Commander. Use them wisely, as you have been trained. And remember, the general who neglects to study the art of war has already set out upon the road to defeat.
Tell me, Commander, does the Empress make any sense even to her own generals? Send in more bombers to eliminate their ground forces.
Your attention, Commander. Exolvanian gunships have also been detected. If our heavy tanks are destroyed, then Ingrid will surely seize the fortress. City Bay can only be deemed secure after all enemy aircraft have been destroyed.
Oh, my tank! Ah, damn it. Ah, okay. Man, I enjoyed the movie today. I was near a courthouse and saw the hotel where they shoot Sweet Life and Cody. Oh, really? Really? I didn't know that. I've heard of that show.
That was a most skillful execution of your training, Commander. All enemy aircraft destroyed. Excellent. We have removed the Exolvanian aggressors from the land that is ours by ancient tradition. And so it is proven. Victories are made not on the battlefield, but in the preparation for war. Mission complete.
It was a shoot in my city. It's called the Fairmont Hotel. Oh, interesting. Cool. S rank. Alright. Okay, time for the last campaign. We only have 5 more missions left. Hey, Goku Blue, welcome. Alright, this one's called Bridges on the River Styx. The enemy has been beaten back behind their borders. Now it's time to finish the job. We must invade at once before the Exilvanians dig in and entrench their position. To this end, your advance party must secure the bridgehead to the Exilvanian heartland. So this one... Yeah, so 5 more missions we got left. Hey, how you doing, Goku? Good to meet. Thanks for being here. You talking to your battleship? No!
Howdy, Commander, and welcome to the Exilvanian hinterlands. Pretty, ain't they? The 4 bridges that cross the river Styx are the only way to cross these treacherous canyons. And find the road to Exilvania. Whatever happens, we gotta keep these bridges in one piece. Vlad knows this, and he has demolition teams working on the bridges already. We need to capture these 3 radar arrays to prevent them from broadcasting the detonation signal. Time is a factor here, Commander. We got less than 7 minutes to capture those radar arrays before Vlad can destroy the bridges.
No worries, Goku. Okay, so our objective here is, he said we gotta capture these points. Unfortunately, the enemy has quite good defenses. They got a bunch of rockets, MD towers, more MD towers, rockets, even some artillery, and a bomber that keeps spawning. Ugh, just love their bombers.
The enemy advances. Send forward the rocket's troops and annihilate those tanks. Calibrate the radar arrays and stay in the vicinity to ensure the charges detonate. The enemy is making fast progress. Bring forward the artillery!
Alright, where's their bomber? There it is.
The Frontier has destroyed one of my radar arrays. This is unacceptable.
You gotta pick up the pace, Commander. If we don't take out those radar arrays, Vlad will use them to destroy the bridges. Commander, we have less than 5 minutes until those charges detonate. Capture those radar arrays ASAP.
Whoa! Oh my goodness.
Take care of it.
Shit. Ah! Move it! Go! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Go! Move forward! Brightside paid someone to mark a 6 membership badge. He asked me to change current ones and new ones come in 2 days. Ooh.
The enemy attacks! Make ready your weapons! Stand your ground! Where is Commander Übel? He was supposed to be watching these canyons.
Less than 4 minutes to go before Vlad broadcasts the detonation signal.
I feel like I did terrible there. I'm gonna have to retry again. Yeah, sometimes I either get bad luck or good luck with these missions. Damn it. Come on. Just so close. Okay, let's skip this.
Take good care of her, sir.
Man.
The enemy advances.
Okay.
Send forward the rocket troops and annihilate those tanks. Calibrate the radar arrays and stay in the vicinity to ensure the charge is definite. Enemy
Okay, where's that bomber? Right there.
is making fast progress. Bring forward the artillery. The Frontier has destroyed one of my radar arrays. This is unacceptable.
Shit.
You gotta pick up the pace, Commander.
Shoot,
If we
shoot,
don't
shoot,
take
shoot.
out those radar arrays, Vlad will use them to destroy the bridges.
Okay, move, 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 move.
Commander, we have less than 5 minutes until those charges detonate. Capture those radar arrays ASAP.
Okay, no bomber yet. Okay. Alright, doing much better this time.
The enemy attacks. Make ready your weapons. Stand your ground. Where is Commander Ubel? He was supposed to be watching these canyons.
Bomber? No. Bomber. Oh, there's the bomber.
You're in charge, sir.
Wait for the bomber.
Less than 4 minutes to go before Vlad broadcasts the detonation signal.
Wait for it.
This'll be
Shoot!
Enemy aircraft!
Perfect.
got wiped out 3 days.
Engine's running, sir.
Bullseye! Only one radar array remaining.
Do you have any idea how much these radar arrays cost, General Herman? Actually, I stole the part of the Tundran Territories. Beside the point. Attack!
All right, Commander, there's only one radar array left. Move out to the Gold Star. Less than 3 minutes on the clock before the bridges are destroyed, Commander.
we're spawned back again.
Last of my radar arrays is destroyed! Which of my men is responsible for this outrageous display of incompetence?
Looks like we won this one easy, Commander. Advance and clear up any resistance you can. Reinforcements have been authorized, Commander. They'll arrive at the northern radar array in a matter of seconds.
Alright, good. Move. Alright, now I gotta move here.
Welcome to the Crater of Shadows, General Hung. My tank commanders have been waiting for you.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us in here with heavy tanks and artillery.
It's a trap!
You know what? I got a bad feeling about this. Hang in there, Commander. Frontier Command has authorized air support.
It's a trap! Ah, yes, the famous "It's a trap" line. At least we got some fighter support, which is nice.
I thought we were done for there, Commander. Now let's get out of here before more of them show up. Head for the valley, Commander. Check your radar for the coordinates.
Alright, did it.
We made it, Commander. We've entered Exylvania. Now we can find Kaiser Vlad and finish this thing.
Not so fast, General Herman. You are a long way from the Vladstag, and Exylvania tends to be unkind to unwelcome visitors. But wait. Where is my sword? Ingrid! Übel! Those fools! Send for my personal gunship. I must away to the cenotaph.
S rank. Alright. Alright. 4 missions to go. Alright, next one. Road to Exylvania. The Exylvanian capital was within striking distance. A successful assault requires the deployment of our heavy armor. Guide your battle station through the Road of Bones, but take heed of reports of unidentified units in this region. Alright. But first, we're going to mute this cutscene.
fallen ones, Exylvania has need of his once again!
Forgive me, Master. Abel, what have you done?
Oh boy, that doesn't look good. I think things have taken a turn for the worse.
We can expect heavy resistance on the road to Exylvania. But we must advance to the Flatstag. Only there can we put an end to this war. The area is full of static gun emplacements. Proceed with caution. I'm getting reports of unidentified armored units in this area. Maybe the Exylvanians are deploying some new kind of weaponry. And there are unidentified aircraft patrolling the skies. If they turn out to be hostile, use your missile vets to take them down. Whatever happens, intelligence suggests we're gonna be in for one heck of a fight when we assault those strongholds.
Oh yes, indeed.
The first stronghold is up ahead. It is heavily fortified with artillery emplacements and pillboxes.
You are on Exylvania soil now, Getty Abetty. And I will make you pay for every inch you advance forward.
Hey, what's up, Game Boy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, so our first objective, clear up this stronghold. But we also got these enemies right here. These unknown foes. And there's quite a bit of them. For Hyrule, I meant for Battalion.
And all who resist us shall be destroyed. Surrender, and you shall be granted the honor of becoming our slaves.
I don't think so, Countess Ingrid, or whoever you are. The frontier stands for freedom.
So be it. Attack! Annihilate them!
Where is your courage, you spineless monkeys? We must resist this new threat, or all is lost.
Looks like the Legion have turned on the Exylvanian army. They're running scared.
Ingrid, how could you betray me in this manner? I raised you as my own daughter.
Ingrid? Who is Ingrid? We are Legion. We shall destroy you all!
It seems you are truly lost, my child, and the world shall pay a terrible price for your lust for power.
So yeah, these guys we're fighting, they're called the Iron Legion. And basically, they're the ancient ancestors of the Exylvanians. And basically, they almost conquered the world way back then. In the lore for this game, they almost conquered the world, but thanks to the ancient Solar Empire, they were able to thwart the Iron Legion. But now, Ingrid brought them back, and now they're here to cause trouble again, so... But let me tell you, the Iron Legion are not something to scoff at. They're very powerful. Okay, can't hear. Shoot him, please. Thank you. So expect... So basically, Iron Legion has, you know, not only bazooka vets, they have rifle grunts, flame vets, gunships, and their heavy tanks are... They hit hard, too. Especially their heavy tanks. Thanks for a free tank. Oh, I need this tank. The most annoying thing about this mission is their freaking gunships. They're just gonna keep spawning and harassing you again, again, again. This is really annoying. Okay. Missile vets, help me please. Heal the gunships, thank you. Ugh, I'm just sick of the gunships. Can't lose this battle station. I need it. Okay, how are we doing? moved yet. Are we getting a raid again? Rakul Gaming? Yo, we're getting another raid. Oh, okay, come gunships. Alright, so far so good. Keep it up.
We shall crush you! We shall have our revenge!
I sense unresolved issues. How about you, Commander?
I think she's nuts. Okay, are they coming? No. Okay.
Right back to square one.
Oh, no, I see that gunship. Gunship. Ah! Shoot the gunship! Okay, good.
We made it, Commander! Now, tear down those statues of Kaiser Vlad. He ain't in charge around here anymore. Good job, Commander! We're one step closer to winning this war for the forces of freedom and democracy.
Democracy! hey, Rakul Gaming, thank you for the raid. We also got Superpower Gaming. How you doing? Perfect. All right. So thank you for the raid. Hope you stream it well. All right. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're streaming it well. If you guys not subscribed, there's a link that Griffin provided. All right, time for Tomb of the Unknown Soldiers. The Iron Legion is launching indiscriminate attacks on Frontier and Exylvanian forces alike. Their supernatural power emanates from the Centipath that marks their graveyard, Advance to the crater of the sun and destroy this unholy monument. Just 3 more missions, guys. 3 more missions. So close. So close.
Commander, the Iron Legion are indiscriminately attacking all who stand in their way. The latest intelligence reports suggest that the crater of the sun may be this monstrous army's point of origin.
There are 2 Solar Empire fighters being held on the mountainside, Colonel. If you liberate them, they will provide you with air cover.
Advance to the crater, but stay alert for remnants of the Exylvanian army. The Legion may have them on the run, but they can still fight. Move out, Commander. It's up to us to put an end to this menace from the underworld.
I have provided a squad of infantry to assist you in this endeavor, Colonel Austin. Advance, my proud warriors!
The radar is showing Exylvanian infantry moving in fast. It looks like they're running from something.
Flee, Exylvanian maggots, or perish at the hands of the Legion.
We're tracking incoming Legion gunships. At least now we know what got those Exylvanians so...
Countess Ingrid, what are you doing? Your loyalty is to Exylvania.
There is no Countess Ingrid, only Legion. Destroy!
It pains Ubel to hear you speak this way. Ubel shall return to the Kaiser and seek his forgiveness.
Oh, come on, really? I seriously lost an anti-air. Are you kidding me? Hold on. I'm gonna do a quick restart. I should not have lost that. Man, sometimes the AI for your allies is just not that good, to be honest. Sometimes they don't even attack even when they're supposed to.
Commander.
Really annoying, so.
Move out, Commander. It's up to us to put an end to this menace
Let's
from
try
the
this
underworld.
again this time, without losing a unit.
The radar is showing Exylvanian infantry moving in fast. It looks like they're running from something.
Flee, Exylvanian maggots, or perish at the hands of the Legion.
Okay, this time I'm gonna stay right here.
We're tracking incoming Legion gunships. At least now we know what got those Exylvanians so...
This time I'm staying right
Countess
here.
Ingrid, what are you doing? Your loyalty is to Exylvania.
There is no Countess Ingrid, only Legion. Destroy!
It pains Ubel to hear you speak this way. Ubel shall
Shoot him, shoot him.
return to the Kaiser and seek his
There we go.
forgiveness.
Okay, much better. Alright. So yeah, our objective for this mission is to destroy the obelisk. But we also have to free our allies, these solar fighters, which will help us deal with the gunships once we free them. They'll stop harassing us.
Legion heavy tanks moving in fast. It is my strong recommendation that you liberate those pilots, Commander. We can really use their assistance in this battle. Those Solar Empire fighter pilots are being held by the Silver Star, Commander.
Our nation is under restraint.
Okay.
My fighters
There.
are airborne, Commander.
Nice. All right.
Those pilots will relish the opportunity to revenge themselves upon an age-old enemy.
The Solar Empire? It cannot be! A small enemy has returned to destroy us once again!
It is exactly as you say, Countess. And when the battle is over, I shall deal with you personally.
Alright, good. I don't have to worry about the gunships anymore. We're still gonna worry about the bazookas and the tanks. You wait there.
Take care of her, sir.
Move it, Grunt. Try and get by here. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Here comes the big heart part right here. Coming up here.
You're approaching the crater, Commander. Stay alert. You can expect heavy resistance.
Colonel Austin, the Cenotaph is a portal to the Netherworld. Only when you have deactivated the force field will you be able to destroy the Cenotaph and close the portal.
You hear that, Commander? Destroy the 4 obelisks, then concentrate your fire on the Cenotaph.
Enter the sacred resting place of the Legion! Here, meet your doom! Arise, my Legion brothers! Arise!
Destroy the cenotaph, Commander. That's the only way we can stop these things.
Shit. Ah! Damn it. Shoot the thing. Shoot it. Shoot it. Yes, got it.
You did it, Commander. You closed the portal and put...
Whoa, my tanks went flying. Damn, my tanks went flying. Anyway, cutscene coming up.
I think we can turn the page on this chapter of the conflict.
The Countess waits for me at the cenotaph. This is not your fight, Colonel.
You made a grave error in coming here, Empress.
It was my destiny. I could not choose otherwise.
You're alive!
The overconfident adversary can be your greatest ally. Come, we have work to do.
Yeah, S rank. Let's go. All right. Almost there. 90. Okay. Alright guys, this is it. This is the last story mission of the game, but we still have one more mission to do after this, which is the bonus, and then we're fully done. But this is it, the final battle for the main game. The Siege of the Flagstag. It's time to finish this. Kaiser Vlad's ancestral command center is ringed with fearsome defensive fortifications. The war has exacted heavy toll on our army, but with one final push, the Alliance of Nations will put an end to the evil at the heart of Exylvania, once and for all. Alright, let's do this. The final battle. And of course we got one more bonus, but technically this is technically the final battle story-wise, so...
We have the Kaiser and his cronies trapped in the Vladstag. He has nowhere else to run. Your job is to storm the barricades before the Kaiser can hatch some kind of devious escape plan.
I'm deploying gunships to provide support. Let's finish this so that I can revenge myself on the Kaiser.
We have to breach each of the 3 outer walls before we can launch our final assault on Vlad's stronghold. This is it, Commander. The big one. You need to take control of the 3 capture points to breach the Vladstag's outer walls.
Alright, so this is it. So, as you can see, this is their last stand, and they're going to throw everything they have at us. From pillboxes, artillery, rockets, a whole bunch of infantry, and of course, battle stations. 2 of them. And of course, the one annoying enemy to watch out for is, of course, the bombers. I swear, the bombers is the most annoying thing. But regardless, this is it. We gotta breeze through each level from 1, 2, 3, and then, of course, to the main capital right here. Lace out those boots, soldier!
I'm deploying the rifle grunts from my father's personal bodyguard to assist you, Betty. In the name of Tsar Gorgy's ghost, attack!
Permit Ubel to muster our defenses, Kaiser Vlad. Perhaps then Ubel can prove his true loyalty lies with Exylvania.
Don't be ridiculous. Great monkey would make a better strategist.
Seize that capture point to open the gate.
Gunships attack. Deliver the righteous vengeance of your homeland.
Take down that Exylvanian bomber, Commander. They're shooting at the commander.
Another enemy pillbox is destroyed. I am proud of you, comrades.
Good job, Commander. The gate is open. We now hold the first wall.
Repel the enemy! Lock the roads with the bodies of your fallen comrades if you...
We must keep up this fight. We make a formidable team, yeah?
Okay, bomber. Oh, there it is, right on cue. Oh, come bomber again.
Fight till the very end, my loyal foot soldiers.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? Dude.
Never fear. I shall award medals and promotions posthumously.
One of my gunships is down.
Damn it.
This only makes me more determined to have my revenge, Kaiser Vlad.
Ah, freaking gas fed.
Heads up, Commander. I'm flying in reinforcements.
Still here looking? Appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk. What is my missile vets doing? Are they gonna Attack? Attack!
Fall back, my loyal foot soldiers! Defend the stronghold at all costs!
Wait, 2 bombers? Shit. I know there were 2 bombers. Yeah, 2 bombers. What the heck? Ah, damn it. Dude. Oh my god, what are my missile vets doing?
Sending in another squadron of gunships. You must attempt to clear a path by destroying any remaining anti-air units.
Watch out for Vlad's anti-air defenses. They'll make short work of Nova's gunships.
Shit. Oh, come on. Damn it. are my tanks doing? Jeez. Shoot him! Come on, we just captured the point already? Seriously, what are my tanks doing? Oh my god, they're stuck. Ugh. Oh, man. I am not gonna get a good score for this, I'll tell you that. Go, capture it! Finally.
The Black Stag is ours! The Kaiser has officially run out of places to hide.
My aspirations for a new Exylvanian empire have come to the most ignoble of ends. Curse upon you, Brigadier Betty.
Congratulations, Commander! The Exylvanians are defeated!
Oh, it's over. Yes! Oh, cutscene coming up here.
I never dreamed I would live to see this day.
Sometimes discretion is the better part of valor, Übel.
I owe you a debt of vengeance, Commandant. That was for Tundran. And this is for my father.
Hold it right there, Buster.
So you think this tournament is over? You forget. You play against a Grandmaster. Your move, Generals.
Let him go, Nova.
You are right, Betty. But if I learned one thing from my father, it was this. He who seeks peace should be prepared for war.
Whew, we did it. What's the damage? Let's see. A rank. Okay. It's fine. That should be enough, right? Yes! Alright, perfect. Alright guys, thank you for the GGs. But now it's time for the last mission, which is going to be a bonus mission. And then we're done. Skill issue 5. Shut up. Alright guys, let's do it. Let's do the final mission of the game. Campaign bonus number 4. Oh. I don't know what this means. I'm gonna try my best. Eva Legionis, Eva Burn, Oren, Wukta, Raising Kriegs, Varg, Vadar, Attacking, Exylvania, Destroyer, Frontier, Blaka, Sunder, Avenger, Annihilatus, Pandum, Endigium, Sliderman, Os. I have no idea what kind of language that is, but okay. But basically, we're playing as the Iron Legion for this one, so... And honestly, this is probably my favorite bonus mission ever, so... Danger close. Oh, hey, Nightmare. The ranking on the map shows the other word for butt. Alright, let's do it. No strategy, just attack, destroy. That's all we gotta do as Iron Legion. Screw strategy.
The rightful masters of this world are reborn! The Iron Legion shall destroy all who stand between us and total conquest!
Your lust for power has blinded you, Countess Ingrid. The Legion will succeed only in plunging the world into eternal darkness.
No, Kaiser Vlad. This is the beginning of a bold new era of glory for old Exylvania. Advance, warriors of old! Vengeance is ours for the taking!
Oh yeah, let's do it! Alright, here's our last mission. So basically we gotta do, just attack, start position and attack the western frontier stronghold. So here we got some Exylvania grunts, rockets, and of course we got some missile vets, some bazookas, heavy tank, artillery. Alright, Night Griffin, thanks for being here, appreciate it. And transport copter. And we got our side, we got, let's see, we got 3 heavy tanks, a bunch of infantry, and 4 gunships. So yeah, we're easily going to dominate this, no problem. Alright. Iron Legion, attack!
Retreat, my loyal foot soldiers! We cannot resist the otherworldly army that marches upon us this day.
God, I love this theme too. It's so good.
Looks like the Exylvanians are their own worst enemy. But who are these Iron Legion fellas anyway? They sure don't look friendly.
Get the transport! Take it down! Shoot it down! Shoot it! Boom! Nice. Haha. But yeah, of all the bonus missions, it's probably the easiest ever. In my opinion. But you think it would be like the hardest since it's the last one, but no, it's not. It's not even that difficult. Burn, you fools! Burn! Oh, please, a tank? Try better. Ow. Alright, gunships, attack! Oh, he flipped the tank! Nice. Boom! Yes. Go, my gunships! Attack! Yes. Alright. Everyone move forward. Gunships, with me!
Okay, let's see how these boys respond to a salvo from our artillery. Legion gunships! Deploy the missile vents!
Your puny missiles are no threat to our invincible flying machines!
Oh no! The Legion has smashed our artillery! Reinforce the stronghold! We can't let them get past!
It's too late, Betty. You've already lost. Alright. Onward! Boom!
Punched a hole straight through our defensive lines. What will become of us now?
We are victorious! Soon the whole world will toil and suffer beneath our yoke of iron!
And there we go. Victory for the Legion. Nice. Woo! And there we go, guys. That's the entire campaign. Now it's time for the credits. Woo! One last aspect for the road. Yes. Well, there we go, guys. That's the entire full playthrough of Battalion Wars 1. Oh, man. This was fun. Like I said, I grew up playing the Battalion Wars series, you know. And, you know, I just love this. I love this game a lot. It's fun. And, of course, I also like the sequel to as well, Battalion Wars 2, which I may do in the future as well. That's a full playthrough. Yeah. But overall, this was a fun experience. And, yeah, a little fun little new Let's Play from start to finish. So, didn't get all S ranks, but you know what? It doesn't matter. You know, I just want to have fun. So, thanks, Rob. But yeah, love the Wars series so much. And, I wish they would continue with this franchise, you know? I wish they made a Battalion Wars 3. That would have been so cool, but I don't think they're ever going to do it, though. You know. Maybe one day we could get a Battalion Wars 3. I don't know. Who knows? But hey, I still enjoy the series, so. Alright, before we end, let's do our thank you shouts. Of course, shout out to everyone who came over here tonight. Thank you guys so much. And, yeah. Thank you to those who came. And of course, huge shout out thanks to the raids we got today from Raw Gamer, Ghost's Place, and Roku Gaming as well. And, yeah, thank you everyone for your support as well. Thank you for 24 likes, guys. Really appreciate that. And, yeah. So no Let's Play's done. So it's time to, I guess, pick a new one. So, well, of course, still have my other Let's Plays, which is, of course, Star Wars to do, and then, of course, Final Fantasy VII, so. But, you know, this was a little fun side thing I wanted to do. You know, just a little fun playthrough. And, yeah. But yeah, great game. I wish if they bring this game to Switch 2, guys, I recommend you guys try this game. It's so much fun. I mean, the controls are okay. I mean, like I said, the controls are sometimes wonky and it's not very smooth. But thankfully, they do improve the controls in Battalion Wars 2 for sure. So, like, way better. So. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, they definitely should, for sure. Alright. But before we end, of course, let's do a couple things. So first off, if you guys want to be a member of my channel, it's $1 a month. We also have Discord as well. Oh, what's up, Jess? Yes. Also, if you guys want to follow social media, you can as well. And I think we might be able to do a raid target if I could find someone. But in case we're not, I'll have to have point rig, and just in case, so. But what's up, Jess? What is it? I want to see reaction for thumbnail. Okay, you want to send it to me? Yeah, if you want to send me the thumbnail, you can do that. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, ugh, I'm already yawning now. Okay. To coffee. Of course you have coffee. Of course you have coffee. What are you talking about? Of course you have coffee. Alright. Who should raid here? I'm not Unk. Oh. Look at Violet with the tail. With the helmet. I like it. But keep in mind, the thumbnail I made for this playthrough was like, I made it months ago. When I originally wanted to do this playthrough, but I was like putting this game off to the side for some reason. I was like, I'll do it later, you know. I'm trying to decide to do it now, so. Yeah, send Fred. I see Fred there. Alright, okay, right here real quick. What are you doing? You're doing, oh, Majora's Mask. I mean, could rate you. Or there's this person's doing, Super Mario Bros. 2. Who to choose? I could rate you as well. You know what? Maybe I could rate the person who's doing Super Mario Bros. 2. I think it's about all I'd say rate him. Yeah, maybe we can rate him. Or... Actually, he could use more subscribers. I'm playing Pew Pew. Yeah, great idea. I should do that. Great idea. I like that. Alright, okay, you know what? Let's rate the person I guess doing Super Mario Bros. 2. Why not? Let's do it. Alright guys, let's go rate him, shall we? Alright, we'll make this a redirect rate, as we always do. And, yeah. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Ugh, stop yawning. Anyway guys, that's it for the full playthrough of Battalion Wars 1. Again, huge shout out, thank you to everyone who came over tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed this entire playthrough from start to finish, and yeah, who knows? Maybe I might do the sequel in the future as well, because like I said, the sequel is a big improvement for sure. Yeah. But till then, guys, I'll see you guys in the next live stream. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, guys, smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, hit notifications, and if you can, share the stream with your friends, let anyone know how the channel grow. And yeah. Alright, buddy. Until then, I'll see you guys in the next live stream. And, yeah, I'll see you guys later today for Saturday for a multiplayer. And, yeah. Alright, guys, so the first thing we're going to be rating, it is... Gentoo is our rating, guys. He's playing Super Mario Bros. 2, The Adventure of Mario Bros. So, let's go give him a surprise raid, shall we? As always, be respectful, guys. Don't spam the raid. And, yeah. Let's do it. Alright, buddy. Till then, I'll see you guys in the next one. Okay. See you guys in the next stream. Good night, everybody. Bye. Oh. Okay, well. I guess I'll skip that area scene as intro. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's no music. Ah. Oh, well. Anyway, good night, everybody. See ya.